Right. Just like last night. Maybe third time's the charm.
Digi says she's here.
Digi. And Digi.
Digi Huppies! I live in the city, so I don't have to be commuting this much.
No, you're not allowed.
Well, my territory stretches 3 different cities. So you think I do more driving than this? And I mean, I do, but not after hours. I mean, more Ubering than this, more commuting via the Ubers. Oh. All I gotta say is I love Meta glasses.
Oh yeah, that makes it easier for you.
Yes, it makes the Ubering quite convenient and less annoying for you guys because we all know that my Uber phone is awful.
Right.
Yeah. Now I want to sing "Bop Bop Bop Banana Phone." Oh man, I wonder if he got pulled over up here. There's a cop. I wonder if he got repent and believe in Jesus Christ. I'll let you guys know when the Uber passes. No, it was a different dude.
What the hell? What the hell does that even say? Sorry.
Who, mine?
Oh, this person in the... Kenny, are you talking about this person in the comments?
Yeah.
Do your noses bleed with as high in the air as you have them all the time, thinking you're so much better than everybody?
Oh, I get it now that you read it out loud. Okay.
Mine bleeds on a regular basis. I'm so superior.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta carry around a pack of jumbo tampons all day.
Then they can call me tampon temp.
She needs to come up then, instead of hiding in the comments.
Yeah, stop being a coward. Hey, family.
How is everybody this evening?
Oh, how are you? We're here.
Alive.
I wish I was better.
What's wrong?
SSI, remember when I ran out yesterday because I had an emergency?
Yeah.
SSI is trying to fuck me over.
What? You didn't get, when do you get paid on the 1st, or your days different?
No. My significant other is being told that she owes $14,000 to SSI.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So now she has to appeal to SSI. And yeah, it's I feel like I feel like going to the White House and just, I think it's his fault for this whole big beautiful bill bullshit that people are getting affected now. And I'm just crazy mad. Crazy mad over the whole thing. Cuz this is the first time in over 20 years that any of this has happened. So I'm just crazy mad over it. So it's just going to affect, like, I don't know, my whole mood until this gets cleared up. You know?
Yeah.
So that was my emergency last night because I got the letter in the mail last night. And I looked at the numbers and I just had to say, I gotta go. It's an emergency. So what I was doing after I got off the phone was screaming. Oh, I swear. I swear. All right. Well, anyway, I love your guys' prompt, even though I don't believe in God. I think it's funny.
I'm trying to piss him off.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's my goal in life, to make as many MAGA mad as possible.
As an atheist, I also approve of the prompts.
Tricky, did you want to come up?
I hear you, Ricky. My headspace is kind of out there right now, too.
Family first, you want to laugh? You know how everybody told me to go to bed last night?
What happened?
And I stayed up later than I was supposed to?
Yes.
I woke up an hour and 44 minutes. I woke up an hour and 44 minutes late.
Yeah, that's right. That you were sitting down in the chat and you were like listening to me talk like my mom.
Yes, and so I had a terrible start to the morning. I should have listened to everybody and gone to bed.
Yes, you should have. Shame on you.
And I figured that would make you laugh a little bit. Consequences of my own actions. Here they are again.
Shame on you for listening to me being funny.
I mean, it was pretty funny though.
Yeah.
And I still love your mom.
Yeah, my mom is great. My mom is really great. I love her too. Yeah, before being 84, she's a great woman.
Like my dad's kind of dumb. He likes to argue about dumb things. The other day when he came out for my graduation, you know the song "Flagpole Sitta" by Harvey Danger. He swears up and down that it's a song from his childhood, sung by an '80s rock band, and I was like, Dad, no, it's not. So we argued about it for about 45 minutes to an hour.
I don't remember that song, so.
From my childhood, it came out when I was a teenager. That's why I was like, what are you talking about?
Who sang that song?
My dad. Harvey Danger.
I'll have to look it up. Because if I remember who sang that song, I mean, if I look it up then and play it, I might remember it then.
Because there's a line in the song that goes, I've been around the world and found that only stupid people are breeding. And that's my dad's favorite line of that song, and I think it's a really good line. But I was
It
like,
is a really good line.
I was like, Dad, no, that is a band from my childhood, not yours.
Yeah, well, I think it still goes.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Slay, you wanted to say something?
Oh, no. I meant to mute.
What is this guy saying? MAGA and Blue MAGA are fraternal twins separated at birth. Y'all just don't know it. What? If it has the word MAGA in it, then yeah. What? What? You're all PDF supporting fascists. No, remember Antifa? That's anti-fascist. That's what that is. Oh, and you're up here. All right. Age, date, who you vote. Well, I know who you voted for, but just for TikTok. Age, date,
No, you
who
don't know who I vote. No. I'm
Age,
51
state,
years old.
Age, state,
51 years old, Georgia. I don't participate in fascism. Why do you?
Slay, go for it.
Oh my God.
Voting is the meaningless
Did
legitimization
you
of
vote?
a fascist colonizing regime.
Hey.
Hey.
Calm down.
Oh, I'm calm.
Okay. So you're MAGA. We understand.
No, I'm not. I am not
you must be.
MAGA. MAGA is the Uvalde shooter, and shit lib Dems are the Uvalde police. You're all fucking garbage humans.
Oh,
I'm not MAGA.
you're such a sweetie pie.
That was your
No,
mother.
you're a shit lib Dem. You're a fucking
That was
coward.
your mother, boring.
Eat a fat cock, bitch.
Oh, I don't do that.
Hey.
Get it right. I like women.
Tacos are better anyways.
Oh, did he leave?
Oh my God! That was gross!
That was nasty.
Oh my God! You should have said that to Native Pride. Sorry, Native, never mind.
No, I heard the conversation.
Slay, I was hoping you could have a go at him.
Yeah, I was trying. I know it's hard, y'all. Sometimes you gotta let me have just that little minute, then I'll give it to you guys. But you gotta give me
Oh,
just a minute.
Yeah, if
look
we
at
hand it
that
to
little,
Slay, everyone needs to respect that.
look at that comment Jeremy said. Trump is a socialist homo lover.
Oh my god.
Jeremy, why don't you come up here? Let's talk about LGBTQ community.
Yeah,
I
that's one
know
fight I'm not
how
getting
they.
into. That would be all you, Native.
What's that?
If they came up and wanted to talk LGBTQ, I would let you have that because that's not my topic to talk on. I support the rainbow community. I love the rainbow community, but I'm not in it, so I swear I do not speak for the rainbow community. I support you all.
Yeah, when it comes to Native American and gay community, just hit me up. I'll chew them out.
You got it.
I know how they plan to have Trump run a third term.
Say what?
The big plan that MAGA has to have Trump elected in again. One of them spilled the secrets today on Dean's Live. He didn't mean to plan and spill the secrets, but he did. And now I know what the plan is.
Fill us in.
Yeah, so they are counting on the amendment that says the person with the most votes, like the popular vote, gets elected, and they're planning to write his name in so that he would win the most popular votes and that they would have to be certified in.
Where are they going to come
They
up with
don't
all
have
these
enough
voters
people.
at?
Exactly what I was going to say, yes.
Well, that's the plan. That's how they're going to try to do it, is by writing his name in instead of having somebody actually vote for whoever's on the ballot.
I'll just write Obama.
Oh,
Yeah, but then you would write your vote your vote would be invalid then, because not enough people are going to vote for Obama to bring him back.
Not enough people are going to vote for him either. Ugh.
Well, if all of MAGA does it, well, still, but
We got to pass it around that everybody that voted for Harris should vote for Obama.
I agree, Mr. Ian, and that was my suspicion, but they seem to believe that they can get around it. And that was actually part of the debate, is that the 22nd would prevent it, and they're like, no, because they have to take my vote, because that's the amendments don't apply to people, it applies to the government. So but that is what they're trying to say anyway, is this is what their plan is to write his name in, and he will win the popular vote, and then because he wins the popular vote, he would have to be sworn in again.
How would that void out the electoral college though?
Well, according to, and I haven't completely researched it because it just happened a few minutes ago, but according to them, the electoral college has to take in whoever wins, has to certify whoever wins the popular vote.
No, okay. I'm confused. Okay, like the popular vote usually doesn't really matter, does it? Only because before Trump, I don't think anybody that's ever actually won the popular vote actually still won the election. I mean, in 2016, Hillary actually won the popular vote, but the Electoral College put Trump in because more states actually voted for Trump. So,
And that's what I thought, but
yeah.
because didn't Kamala win the popular vote over Trump? technically?
No,
No.
no, Trump won
Oh.
both.
Damn it. Yeah, see, I'm not exactly sure how they think that's going to work. And according to everybody I was listening to, that was not going to work, but that is the plan. That is what they're trying to pull off. Or the other one I've heard of is the one where they elect Vance and then Vance steps down and lets Trump take over. And he's like VP.
Yeah,
And then
20
Vance
seconds
steps
still
down.
works the same way.
Yeah.
Because you cannot be a VP if you've already ran 2 presidential runs.
So I can't see them anyway doing it legally. My personal opinion is that he just wasn't going to leave office.
I've seen that.
Well, that's how
war
I figured he was
powers,
going to try.
that's the only way that it can be done, I think, is with the war powers. And that's why he's doing so much with Iran.
Agreed, Candy.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was responding to Candy in the chat, but yes, I agree with you. I feel like that's the only way he could pull, but
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the only way he can stay there. I mean, legally. But even though we can see that he does everything illegally, so he can do it a couple of different ways if he does it illegally. But I would think that it's the wartime powers resolution that would keep him president. He's saying we're in a war, we can't have elections.
But we can. Our Constitution protects against that too. I can look it up and give you what the amendment is, but even during war, we can't suspend our elections.
He cannot completely
that.
Okay.
But didn't he say we're not in a war?
Yeah. Well, he says we're not in a war today. Then tomorrow, Iran says, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we are. And so he has to go back. It's just it's a vicious cycle. But
Well, Iran pulled out of the peace talks today.
Right. Didn't we I think we exchanged shots with Iran yesterday, maybe?
Well, 3 days there, Iran was being bombed. Yeah, there were shots going back and forth. It was violated first by Trump. Iran shot back, but this morning Iran issued an ultimatum and said that Israel's been bombing whatchamacallit. They threatened to bomb Beirut and
Lebanon.
Lebanon, yes.
But they were so they were planning on this huge campaign in Beirut. And Iran said, no, if you're going to continue with this, we are pulling out of the peace talks completely. So apparently Trump and Bibi got in a huge fight this morning because they've pulled out of the talks. And we have 3 months before all of this becomes a massive catastrophe if this keeps up because of oil.
Yeah, it's I'm actually quite worried. And I'm 60 years old, been here a while already, been through quite a few things. I've never been this worried before. I've actually never seen anything like this before. It's insane. The insanity that has unrolled in this past year, or a little bit over a year. It's insane.
In my lifetime, I've never seen anything like this at all.
Me neither.
And it's just, yeah, it's insane. We have a madman in the fucking White House.
Yes.
And we need to get his ass out. And we need to get the whole administration out.
Right, because the whole administration it's poison. The whole thing is just, it's evil.
It's a swamp. He's the one that made the swamp.
Yes, he sure did. It's like, drain the swamp or add to the swamp, because I mean, come on, the whole cabinet is really screwed up. It is. They all have their problems, and them Epstein files being the worst one of their problems.
I think they're all there for money, though.
Well, most of them are there for money. Yeah, Congress gets paid a ridiculous amount of money for doing basically nothing, the minimum.
Yeah, but stop and think about all the contracts that Trump gave to Elon Musk and all these other famous rich people.
Yeah, the whole purpose of his presidency.
Yep.
It's like $2 billion, Joe. Did you guys hear about his most recent insider trading with the UFC?
No.
Isn't that illegal?
Well,
he's been doing it for months.
Yeah,
that's how he's been making all his money.
That's how they're all making their money. That's how they're playing games with the oil, cheese, and crackers. They're really having a ball. His friends are having a ball in the stock markets.
So apparently, just a couple of days before he announced this big UFC fight at the White House that they're prepping for now, he purchased something like 10 or 15,000 shares in UFC's parent company.
Oh my God.
And then purchased all the shares. And now it's flying high. And obviously he's going to sell them pretty quick.
Of course.
But every single company he's mentioned, NVIDIA, all the weapons companies, all the contract companies that he's working with, he has purchased them before he has mentioned them on TV.
Wow.
And then he's mentioned them on TV and then sold within a couple of days of that mention as the stocks go up in price.
Yeah, there you go.
And
they're blatant about it right now. They're not even trying to hide it.
Yeah, no, they're not hiding it. BBC is trying to track it. They've counted about $1.9 billion in profits on Trump's side in about, I think it was 2,000 trades. But it wasn't, no, it was like 30,000 trades that he reported in the first 3 months. And in those, he's almost made $2 billion.
Wait a minute. Is this just Trump or is this including his kids? And
I was just getting ready to say, because his kids are oh my gosh, they're making a killing.
Yeah, nobody's adding up what his kids are making. Nobody's added up what the rest of the board is making because the other ones are doing it too. He himself has made about almost $2 billion.
The hypocrisy that he was so complaining about Biden's son and making money.
Exactly,
You know, come on, like, what is going on? Why isn't anybody doing anything about this? Like, really?
That's because you have a bunch of billionaires that are making just as much money off of it as he is. So they are just saying, oh, well, what's wrong with that? He's just a guy that's making money just like everybody else. And they think that the president can make money just like everybody else, that he's just a guy. And this is what the MAGA says. The MAGA says that he can make money just like everybody else. And they continue to talk about how he's just another guy and we like him because he is out of the ordinary. And what happened in 2016 during his first term, that's how he got into the presidency to begin with, because we had Obama before him, who was like the ultimate cool president for the Democrats, who did a lot of progressive stuff. And a lot of the conservative right was really mad about that. So what they did is they took a guy like Donald Trump and put him into office because Trump was the big businessman from the show The Apprentice who said, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. And they said that, wow, this is a guy who's gonna speak for us. And he went to the workers down there and he said, make America great again. And then what he did is he just threw his whole Christianity thing into it and said, this is what I'm going to do for you conservative rights. I'm going to make abortion, AB, sorry. He's going to make AB illegal again. And he threw all these lies over and over and over because that's what Trump does. And everybody believed it because he was so bold with his language and bold with everything that all these people on the right said, oh, we've never had this kind of president who's so bold and out there and speaking his mind. And they got so blind to it all that they said, wow, we got to have this guy. And that's how he got elected in his
I wasn't
first
fooled.
term. So, and
Not
it was
the
all
first.
BS.
I wasn't fooled the first time. I wasn't fooled the second time or the
Neither
third
was
time.
I.
I mean, it's remarkable the amount of people he was able to con and grift, and still to this day, anybody who support, I keep saying it, anybody who supports this agenda and this everything is either a PDF or PDF supporter. They all have a hidden agenda, absolutely.
Absolutely.
And I just can't believe that America is letting this happen. I just can't believe I can't believe it. I don't care if it's Republicans have both sides. Where is everything that they stood up for in the Constitution? Why aren't they doing their job? It shouldn't be, at this point it's right or wrong, and people need to pick a side. People need to realize that they made a big mistake voting against their own interests, and now look at where we are now.
Well, there's another way that they're making money. Elon Musk will, because he has Tesla and he's got shares and profit in there. And what he does is he borrows against that.
If it wasn't for Elon, Trump would not be president. I firmly agree. Both of them stood right up and said, they messed with he sent Elon to Pennsylvania to mess with the machines. Yep. I mean, that is blatant. I mean, you can't get any more. It's probably the only time Trump said the truth about anything, and everybody just ignored it, leaned right over it, like he never said it. Trump and Elon did the same thing. He said it too. Then he wanted to take it back. But people, geez and crackers, like, they really told you to your face what they're doing.
Well, it wasn't just that. How about when Elon did his little salute on stage?
Oh my God! Never mind this. Yes, that was so. Oh my God! I was shocked. I have to say, I was shocked. But also, I don't know if anybody got to see the little clip of Elon with his son, and his son is telling the president, "Shut up! You're not even the president." I mean, he's telling him all kinds of stuff on a hot mic, and everybody just gleamed over it like it never happened. Right there, right then and there, I knew we were in trouble. We were in big trouble because nobody was standing forward to say, "Hey, wait a minute, what did you just say?" A lot of people, his own people, should have said, "What?"
I think they were afraid to say anything, to be honest.
It's crazy because I come from a military family. My father was a Republican. My mom, I'm not even sure, but they always told me, don't discuss things or learn to agree to disagree and things like that. And if people had the same, the world would be boring. So they had their little sayings, and I'm glad because it taught me when to talk and when not to talk and so on and so forth. But I think my father would turn in his grave right now if he, as a Republican, saw what was going on. I mean, and he was, he was, a Vietnam vet. So I don't understand how this country is letting all this go this far. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I remember that my mom voted for Trump the first time,
Oh, my sister did too.
and she called me up and she said to me, she says, "I can't believe what this president is doing." And I said, "Mom, you were bamboozled." And she's, "Well, I thought didn't you vote for him?" I said, "Hell no, I wouldn't vote for Trump." And she says, "Why?" Because he's anti-gay. I don't want a president that's anti-gay.
He shouldn't be anti anything. I mean, oh my gosh.
So then when
Well, he's closeted, isn't he? Oh my gosh. Did anybody hear about Sasha Riley?
Yes, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but unfortunately.
Right. So, yeah, everything is about him is fake. Everything. It's a mask, a literal mask. And there's a whole bunch of people with the same mask on. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled, because birds of a feather flock together. And those birds are some really nasty birds.
Charles, come up. Sorry, he's in the chat talking shit. Charles, just come up.
At this point, they don't have a foot to stand on. So I don't see many MAGAs having the nerve to come on up unless they're coming up being rude, insulting, foul, and then hang up. Not too many of them have the cojones to come up anymore. They don't have nothing to stand on.
They don't have anything to stand on. Most of them are out of choices.
They're delusional. All they're gonna do is misdirect. They're gonna misdirect. Definitely blame Biden and Obama. That's the first thing that's gonna come out of one of their mouths is Biden and Obama. So they really don't have nothing to stand on anymore.
Usually that's exactly the first thing that comes out and said, well, what about Biden or what about Obama?
Absolutely.
It's so funny. It's like
it's a broken record.
Well, Biden did it. Obama did it. And you're just like, that wasn't the exact question we were asking. So stop diverting.
Yeah, they love to deflect. That it's like they're professionals at it. Professional deflectors. They just can't get it right. I don't know what movie. There was a guy called Can't Get Right. I think all the MAGAs just can't get right.
Remember when people tried to say that he did the salute because he was autistic?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But he doubled down and did it again, didn't he?
Yes.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah, he's autistic, but yet, I mean, I know I get there. I hate to say idiot savants. There's some people who are autistic who, are extremely bright, at something. But no, I don't think he's an idiot. I think he's just an idiot who's always high.
Yeah.
I think he's just an idiot who's always high. That it's and we haven't heard much about him lately, have we? Has he been in the? I haven't heard much about him.
No, he got into a fight with Trump, and
Right, and
that was
then
about the last thing I had heard.
right, he
He
got into a
went
fight with
to
Trump and said that if it wasn't for him, Trump would have never won Pennsylvania. I mean, that's admitting to cheating right there. And that was the last we heard of Elon.
Yeah.
he went to China with Trump last month.
Yeah, but it was just quiet, hush, hush. He usually used to make a big scene about Elon being there, Elon this, Elon that. There was none of that this time.
Yep. Remember when he outed Trump for being in the files before the files came out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Turns out Elon was in them too. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I wish the files would come out. I really do. Because I know a whole lot of people are going down. A whole lot of people. As well as Trump.
Fan, come on up here. Let's talk about this. You sound like you think you know your business. But I don't.
Oh, Trump's not in the file, huh? Oh, we just lives, huh?
Come on, Trump fan. Come on up here.
No, Trump is your daddy, honey.
And show us your proof.
We know who our daddy is. You know who your daddy is? Oh, your daddy's Daddy Trump. We know who our daddy is. Do you know who your daddy is? I bet you don't. I bet you won't come up either.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't come up because, you have nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So just stay in the comments where you belong.
That's right, because we know you're just
you're irrelevant. Nothing you have to say is based on any facts because anything Trump does is a lie.
I think Trump fan was here yesterday that he was just like a warrior down there with a keyboard, and that was it.
Oh yeah, keyboard warriors. These are women. Are you a woman or are you a dude? You just don't want to get eaten up.
News.
Yes.
They are bombing right now. Iran is bombing the military bases.
Are you kidding?
Wait, what?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? But the war was over.
No. War is not over. They are currently bombing Iran.
Okay.
Iran is currently bombing. Sorry, Iran is currently bombing American military bases.
See, liars! They're bombing us. Oh, cheese and crackers.
Like in Iran?
No, probably there's surrounding bases.
Ones that surround Iran.
They're surrounding bases.
So what I'm hearing is there's a big button going to be pressed tonight by Trump.
Please don't say that.
Oh yeah, don't say that. That's not a good word to say.
Really,
What word did I say?
Great.
The B word.
Yeah.
Button?
Yes.
Do you want me to say nuke?
Just in the sequence that you used it in, that's all.
Trump Dean is not scared of you. I have watched you be slaughtered over and over again by Dean. You are pathetic and an absolute loser. Like you come up on Dean's lives and Parker's lives and you lose badly. It's absolutely, he doesn't want to debate you anymore because you're boring. Yeah, absolutely pathetically boring.
What are you talking to?
Nobody wants to listen to you.
It doesn't come up because he's just a combat
fans down there.
I don't like to stick up for MAGA, but I do have to say, Trump fan did debate Parker. He had Parker so mad. Parker kicked him and then shut his live down. That's how pissed off he was. Parker, I don't know. I think he was a little too much for Parker.
I can't remember what he like. There's only a few things that trigger Parker, and I don't remember exactly what it was. But you are absolutely right. He pushed it too far, and Parker went fine. And none of them will debate him now because of whatever it was. But I don't remember exactly what it was that triggered.
Okay. Let him come up.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so I just found out that, yeah. So they're currently bombing the bases, and this is in a response to the fact that Israel is threatening Beirut. And because they haven't actually stopped anything, they are currently bombing the U.S. military bases, and the sirens are currently going off in Beirut as well because they're expecting incoming from Israel, but it hasn't actually happened yet. However, Israel has launched some of its most powerful attacks on Palestine in the last few days and have done massive damage. So if they do go after Beirut, it's going to be bad. That's what I know. And that's what I just was able to verify.
He's not going to stop until he gets everybody involved. He's not going to stop until he just gets everybody involved.
Who, BB?
No.
BB?
He's working under the tables. The man in the front really is Trump.
Oh, no. The man who's leading all this is BB. He's the one who suckered Trump into coming over and helping him.
He's the man behind the curtain. And Trump is the puppet. Everything, yeah.
I would believe that, Candy, but I actually think there is some people around who are trying to prevent that from happening. Like the last time he wanted to, they did cut him off and throw him out of the Situation Room.
Cut who out?
Age, location, and who'd you vote for?
58 Massachusetts Trump.
Oh, look at the red hat. I feel sorry for you, sir.
Turn your camera off.
Right.
Yeah, we don't allow off and tap cameras on.
Unfortunately,
I'm sorry, are you all triggered by my hat?
We're
Not
triggered
at all.
by your face,
We don't
not
allow
your hat.
cameras on.
I don't give that much
Bring the
energy to
insults.
people.
Here come the insults. You got no debate. Here come the insults.
There's no
That's all you
insults.
got is insults. Go ahead.
I don't give that energy
Sir,
to a
hold
trigger.
on. Sir, we've debated you plenty of times, and we win every time. You keep coming back because you like the pain.
I love to trigger you all.
Hold on. Slade, do you want this first?
Anybody triggered?
Nope.
What do you mean you win?
Okay.
That's a difference of opinion.
Well, just because you go home and put yourself to bed thinking you win everything doesn't mean you're right.
If you turn your camera on
your
one more time,
ass.
77 million Americans disagree with you who voted Donald Trump into office.
Shut
So
A million
who's right?
Americans. You mean a billion bots?
Everyone, hush. If you turn
Didn't
your
win.
camera,
Trump is your
shut
president for the next 3 years.
If you turn your camera on one more time, I'm dropping your ass. Do not turn your... All right? Peace.
Okay. I need an explanation. I'm not gonna let it go. My head won't let it go.
What?
I don't see anything wrong with what you said, and I don't know why they're going on about it. That's what I have to say.
I don't have an issue with it.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, what did I miss? I was playing my game.
I just need. I said. I don't know if I said it wrong. I said what I'm hearing. I'm not even gonna say it again. But like what I'm hearing is.
Okay. Yeah.
Trump is gonna boom boom Iran. He's going to try to boom boom.
Mm-hmm.
No, he 100% is.
And there goes the War Powers resolution.
Boom boom is fine, but I think what you said was the BOM.
BOM. No, I said he's going to
she
go
said
and
button.
he's going to push the button.
Oh, button. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you said the other word. BOMB.
No, that was at the other live.
Oh, okay.
Somebody in California has some hostages with a bomb on them.
Oh. No, yeah, no, I was talking about Trump being trigger happy. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we all know he's. It's so. I don't know, one of the Lego videos or something. They have him as a cartoon and he's trying to push the button and they were like, "We disconnected it, sir." It was so funny.
What's funny about that is that they keep saying that women can't be in office because we'd get so excited
Emotional,
to push the
yes.
button. But this man is like trigger happy.
He is. His hand must be itching so bad. Well, what's left of it must be itching so bad to do. Because once he does that, and oh my gosh, and they start retaliating for real, they're already hitting our bases. So, yeah, expect the worst and hope for the best.
They have already done some major damage to American bases. And
yeah, they have. Yes, they have.
Iran has already repaired a lot of the work that, a lot of the damage that America has done to Iran, they've already repaired a lot. They're doing incredibly well.
They don't want to talk about it, though.
Did you see who? Did you see who wants to come up again?
Oh yeah, I see him. Not my choice. I wasn't the one to kick him.
If you want to come up, you gotta send the host to Galaxy.
So I came home to a giant box on my doorstep, and I said, "Octavia, grab that." She lifts it up, and it's too heavy, and I'm like, "What the heck could it be?" It's like 50,000 ink pens for work.
Oh, wow.
They're logoed with our company logo, and I'm supposed to give them out, and I was like, "That's a lot of ink pens."
So I gotta tell you a funny story, just because you mentioned pens, a lot of ink pens. When I first started my current job, that I haven't been to in a year, but when I started the job and I was ordering supplies for the office, and I put in an order for pens, and I was like ordering what was supposed to be like 8 little boxes of 10, and it turned out to be like 8 huge boxes of like 80,000 for an office of 8 people.
Wow.
I'm trying to invoice and see how many they sent me. They sent me 250 laser chrome trim navy blue aluminum rubber barrel black ink pens, clip and stylus.
Oh god! Thankfully, they took the boxes back. We only kept a few, but it was absolutely hilarious.
Like, that's lifetime supply.
Oh yeah, it was more than that. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go troll for more news and see what's going on. So I will see you all later, because I'm curious how the elections are going. There's a bunch of elections.
So you guys can drop me down.
I want to see about the damage and see if I can find out what's happening. So I'll be back.
Okay, and likewise, you can drop me down. Thank you for having me.
No problem. See you guys later.
Yep, call me when you need me. See you.
Unusual evening this evening.
Yeah, too quiet.
opening the goodie bags from the birthday party. Heck yeah, Super Mario World stickers.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the best.
Cotton candy.
By not this December, but next December, I'll be probably doing that with my grandchild. Doing parties all over
Nice.
again. Yeah, 'cause my son, he having a baby, so
I left the dog in the crate all day and now he just wants to play and I feel bad, but I'm exhausted. I'm like, oh, dude, you're not going to let me go to bed, are you?
I got two that always want to play and always want to be, and they're big dogs. Like my Pitty thinks she's a lap dog. She's always on my trying to sit on me. And then I got my Shepherd Lab Pit Bull and Chow. He's like about 55 pounds. He just always be up by me too, laying all up on my feet and everything. I'm like,
Well, Ollie is 7 months old and 27 pounds.
oh.
And he's a boxer mix.
Oh my God, they are just too cute.
He's a sweet boy.
They don't get that big, do they?
He'll get fairly large. He'll be like tall, like fairly tall and lean.
Oh, okay.
Not super muscular by any stretch of the imagination. I'm trying to find a picture of him. Put it up here. Let me see.
I do the toys.
So many interesting noises tonight. Oh, cute.
Oh, look at him. He is beautiful.
Oh, that's adorable.
He was looking at me because he was hungry earlier, like, feed me, lady.
Oh.
He's got a very
That's how my
expressive
dog
face.
looks when she's hungry too. Except she cries a little.
Yeah, he'll start doing that too. And then he's not much of a barker, but the other day I was in my office and he just started barking at my ceiling fan for no reason. House must be haunted. So I should take a vote on this. My kid doesn't want to go to school tomorrow because it's her last day and it's only for like 4 hours. And all they're doing is having a party and she doesn't care about the party. Should I make her go?
These are my two dogs right here. Let me get my head out of the way.
I vote no.
Aw,
Let her
what
stay home,
cuties.
sleep in.
Here's what my
I still
dog
have to
is
get up and
doing.
stuff. Oh, CPs. I wish mine would do that right now.
The one on the left, his name is Carson Daly, and the one on the right, she's Noodle.
Usually Brownie is barking her ass off, but not right now. She's crashed out, thank God.
Oh, look at the baby. Like dozens of dogs I would just
Oh my god! If he comes here, I'll put him on the camera.
I love
So it's like
it.
I said, really in the mood to play right now.
Oh my god, my dog just heard that and woke right up.
Sorry.
Oh, she loves
Mine's looking at me like, "Where's the dog? I want to play."
I know, right?
Whoever is squeaking
I heard a
that
squeaky.
damn toy, stop.
It's the dog.
My dog is staring that damn thing, the tablet down because of that.
Do I see the doggy? Look at the doggy. Oh,
Was that
that's
one of the
laid
chickens?
down. I mean,
Was that one of them rubber chickens?
No, it's a green little. It's a bright green rubber bone. Here he is. Oh, hello there.
Hey, doesn't that overstimulate you?
No, actually, because he does it to every one of his squeaky toys, and it doesn't bug me that much.
Oh.
You kind of just like after a while, you just kind of shut it out.
If not, he'll never be entertained, and you'll never get any peace.
Pretty much. That's how it is with me. I've had too many dogs to let it bother me anymore.
We just triggered all the viewers' dogs, though.
Yes.
Dog trigger.
Mine, she don't even play with toys. She's sleeping now. She's actually snoring.
Dog.
Mine's only 7 months old, so.
Dog is not a barker. I heard you guys talking about your dog barking. He won't bark unless somebody knocks at the door or he sees another dog and wants to play.
So my dog, you can ring the doorbell, you can knock, he won't bark, and he hardly ever, except for at the squirrels in the backyard sometimes. But the other day I was in my office and he just would not stop barking at the ceiling fan. I was like, I'm trying to get work done, dude.
Carson, he loves squeaky toys, and if I buy them, if Noodles gets them, the pitty, it's over because she tears them up and gets the squeaker out, and it's over. I can't ever keep a squeaky toy for nothing when it comes to my pitty, my pit bull.
We've got so many toys.
Lucky. My dog watches TV and sees dogs on TV and starts barking.
Oh my God.
Really?
Yes. I had a 40-inch, and she would watch a 40-inch TV and see the dogs on that TV and start barking. Okay? Now it's a 75, so it's even worse.
Dog loves the Animal Planet channel.
She's watched The Wizard of Oz 2 times in a row, and now I can't watch Wizard of Oz anymore.
Oh my God, that's
I tried to watch The Jerk today, and you know shithead on The Jerk, right? You guys have seen The Jerk before, so you know shithead is the dog on The Jerk.
yeah.
So as soon as the first time the dog comes to the hotel and Steve Martin opens the door and shithead says there's a fire in the hotel, right? That was triggered. That triggered my dog right there, and she went off, and I'm like, oh yay, I can't even watch this movie anymore. So the only thing I have is a spray bottle, and that's all I have.
No, we don't believe in select.
So we don't believe in any kind of other kind of discipline, you know. I won't use like anything else, anything physical or anything, except for the spray bottle. That's all we use.
Bought him one of those giant squeaky dog toys, and it's a big Highland cow, and that was what he was dragging around like right there.
Or for family first, then you would agree with me that these states that want to execute pedophiles, that bill needs to be rewritten to include animal abusers.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yes. Oh my God. Absolutely. I am a big, huge pro animal protection. I mean, I live in North Carolina, and
Sorry.
there's so much wild animals and stuff, and it's really hard in the country where I live because of the let's just say the unaliving of wild animals. I'll just say that. And I love it where I live because I see deer in the backyard all the time and rabbits and squirrels. But anyway, I am a huge animal protector. I love animals, and if I ever as a matter of fact, we reported a guy that was living next door to us when we first moved in that was keeping a dog outside in 95-degree weather.
Oh, wow.
And then it was also during a hurricane too. And so we reported him, and he got into big trouble and had to move out.
Isn't Carolina where that one lady was pouring bleach in the cat's food bowl the other day?
Okay,
Really?
I can't.
Oh my God.
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's what she was on. It's caught
What
on
is wrong
camera.
with people? What is wrong
Somebody's
with people?
door ring bell thing caught him, and she's in jail right now for animal abuse, cruelty.
That is sick. That is just sick. Sick. All of the animals I've ever gotten have all been from rescues. So yeah. That's where we get our animals from. We got one of our dogs was from a rescue, and I swear this place had to be some kind of weird, I don't know what they call them, but this weird place because the name of the dog was Coco, right? She had a left eye that was turned in, right? A lazy eye, and she grew out of it, but the place just stunk, and it was horrible. It was really horrible.
Y'all heard about what was it? Cesar Romero, the dog whisperer.
Yeah,
he's sitting in jail right now.
Where for what?
They were filming one of the Animal Planet shows, and he abused an animal on camera.
Oh, jeez.
Beat the hell out of it.
He beat it up?
Yep.
Wow. Man, I tell you what, I just can't stand animal abusers. I really can't stand animal abusers. I wish that for all animal abusers that they would get the same abuse when they go to prison.
Yep.
Are you guys vegans?
No.
No, I wish I was.
No, I wish I could do that, but no, I'm not a vegan.
Any of you guys with a dog ever have to take them to the vet for anal glands?
They go.
Yes,
No,
they
but
go. They go.
They've got insurance.
The only dogs that go. The only dogs that are supposed to go according to the veterinarian for the anal gland procedures are tiny small dogs like Chihuahuas and little Beagles, Jack Russells, things like that. For a dog that's medium size and larger, they are able to
Just straight it.
squeeze their own, express their own glands. Okay.
Yeah, I
Now,
got a 20-pound Jack Russell. He's got to go tomorrow at 11:30.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Small dogs that are like Jack Russell, smaller dogs like that. They have to have their anal glands expressed. It stinks to high heaven, but they have to have their anal glands expressed because they're not able to express them themselves.
My
I don't know if I
dog,
want to be in the room when they do it.
my shepherd mix went through that where he's been having the anal gland and it's oh god. And you can't pick it up because it's so it's like
Yeah.
and oh my god. And thank God he's a good one where he's been having like issues where he grabs stuff and he eats things that he ain't supposed to, so he has issues sometimes. But like if I notice that he's gonna go before I can get him out, if I have a potty pad, I get a potty pad down. He will go right on the potty pad. He's smart like that. My other one, my pity, oh my god, she's never learned.
How old is
But
your shepherd or?
he's 8.
Oh, okay. Well, that might be the reason why then, because older dogs, right? They have a worse digestive situation.
He's been having this like we found out that down the road he was a vomiter. He vomited a lot, so I have him on like now I got him on like it's still a special diet, but it's a senior for both of them, both my
Right.
dogs,
Right.
but it's like he's been on special food all his pretty much life since we got him at 1 year and 5 days old, so yeah.
Yeah.
My
Go
sorry, I was
ahead.
gonna say mine has something called parvo tummy. He had parvo twice, and so
Wow.
he can't. But he still tries to eat everything, and I'm like, dude, you can't. You don't even try. Like we don't feed him table food because I'm like, you're gonna get sick.
Yeah.
He stole a pork chop from my plate the other night.
Oh, mine did a chicken wing and took the whole freaking thing and ate it. I'm like,
Oh, so you see the chops that are not boneless, and the chicken wings that are not boneless. The parts that are dangerous is the actual bone that splits. Because
I only eat boneless food.
I won't.
Okay. Well,
I won't
I'm
tell
sorry,
you
go
guys
ahead.
what dog doesn't do.
Yeah, dogs will eat everything. Plastic, cardboard, whatever. They eat everything. If it's there and it's chewable, they'll eat it.
I can put my plate steak down, walk out of the room, and come back, and he won't touch it.
oh wow, my whole plate would have been gone. Carson would have got that. He would have got it all.
He will not touch my food.
Wow,
That's fabulous.
awesome.
And if he sits there and stares at me while I'm eating, I just tell him I'm eating, and he stops.
That's
Jack
nice. Mine
Russells,
stares at
though,
me.
are easy to train. That's my understanding, that Jack Russells are easy to train for that.
Half
So,
true, dear. Half
congratulations.
true. If you run their energy out of them when they're so hyper, then train them. You got a golden training right there. They're just so compact with energy that if you run it out of them before you do the training, your dog's golden.
Oh yeah, this is true. Because I had a partial Jack Russell. He was extremely smart. Jack Russells are. And she was partially Jack Russell, partially Chihuahua. That's her in the picture. She passed away like 3 years ago. But
That's dog in my picture.
Okay.
Dan, did you name your dog Dog?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
I
making
get
sure.
Yes.
I get too involved in mother's herb, and I don't want to forget his name, so I just I'll
Oh my.
I
That's
love it.
funny.
Yeah,
and it
Mine is
fits him to a T.
I called
mine is
my dog Sugar Lips, but I used to just use the nickname Shuggy. So that's Shuggy right there in the picture. So
Hi, Shuggy.
the little menace that was squeaking the toy and getting everybody upset earlier was is Ollie. His name is Ollie.
Ollie, I like that name. That's a cute name.
Well, my
But
shepherd,
But they named him in the shelter and we kept it.
I kept both my dogs' names from the shelter. My shepherd mix is Carson Daly. His name
Oh,
is
that's
Carson
cute.
Daly, and my pity is Noodle.
Noodle.
I have
I
all
got
the names for them, the little nicknames and all that too. So
I got a
Yes.
22-year-old long hair tuxedo, and I think she's on her way out.
22. Wow.
She's my baby.
man,
Wow.
Yeah.
That's long because Shuggy there, she was 17 or 18 when she passed, something like that. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how long. I mean, Ollie should live a while unless he does something silly.
Yeah, small dogs have a tendency to live longer than bigger dogs. But
He's
I mean,
gonna
that's
be.
just
I would
go
say
ahead.
medium. I think he's gonna. I think Ollie's gonna top out about 40 pounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's it called right now? Brownie, she's at 34 pounds and she's about 3 years old.
Well, what I think's weird about him is for being 7 months old, he's a sleeper. He likes to sleep.
So does dog.
He just likes to lay and around and sleep on me, and he sleeps on my other pillow. So I sleep on one side, and then he sleeps on my other pillow on the other side of the bed.
Cool. Yeah, Brownie sleeps at the end of our bed. So. All right.
Well, I never told him he could sleep there. He just did.
I gotta go, guys. You know, I've got some stuff I gotta take care of about Lori's SSI situation. So, okay.
Good luck, family.
Thanks,
Good night.
guys. Have a good night.
you too.
Night.
Bye,
Don't let the
Slay.
bed
Bye,
bugs
Candy.
bite.
Bye, Native. Bye, Sammy. Bye, Digimoth. Bye, Dan.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, and hey, Dan, I looked up the whole thing about Cesar Millan. Those were all false.
He's not locked up.
Nope.
I was gonna say they still sell his merch, so I think he would have gotten canceled if that happened.
Right, 100%.
I'm thinking about sending my dog to one of those obedience training schools.
Dog is supposed to start the 27th, I think it is.
Well, mine can sit and lay down, and we're trying to work on drop it, considering how much I have to chase him around the house and get him to drop it all the time. Speaking of, Ollie, what are you doing over there now?
And dog hates treats.
What?
Yeah, he won't take a treat. I bought him every treat on the shelves, and he won't take them.
Oh wow.
That's weird. My dog, if it even looks like a treat, he'll eat it. He's like, oh, that looks like it might be the shape of a treat. I'm good with eating
it. My dog, God, they have certain treats too. Like they like these sweet potato slices that I get from Chewy.com. I just put $100. I had a little over $100 order. It's coming. All their treats, but their treats last like a good month and a half, man. They do because
Yeah, it'd be all wasted money for me.
You know,
I've got he's a chewer, so somebody, as Laws suggested, I get him a Himalayan chew stick thing, and it's actually working out really well.
Hey, if you got a deer processing center around you, call and ask them about bones. Cut them in medallion size for them to chew on.
I'm a little paranoid about giving him bones, considering he'll swallow stuff whole.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little Tasmanian devil, and he thinks he's basically he thinks he's immortal and can get away with eating anything.
Yep. That's my Carson.
He's not a chewer on furniture, is he?
No, he has. Only thing he's eaten that made me a little bit upset was he ate one of our hallway rugs.
Ooh.
But he doesn't chew on furniture. He does like to steal underwear and socks and chew on those. And if he can't get those, he'll go after shirts and skirts and t-shirts.
Well,
and
I'm
even
gonna have
jeans. He's dragged jeans out of my laundry basket just to try to chew on them.
I have to buy a whole new table because when I got Noodles when she was 7 months, I didn't know she was doing this. She took chunks out of my table legs, eating the wood, and she eats toys, and she'd be messed up. She was throwing up 3 nights ago, like just in all places. I was cleaning up all freaking night, and I mean just throwing up the toy. I mean, she eats the whole toy, man. It's like, what is your problem? I love you, but you're gonna end up having surgery.
You're gonna bound them up.
I know.
We have to buy those Tuffy toys for him, the ones that like can't be broken apart so easily. Because he rips the limbs off of things, and I'm just like, dude, really stop it.
Even the hard ones.
Cujo Cajun things.
My pity is doing I even get the hard ones, and she finds a way to start getting. And I don't know, man. I don't think I just bought.
So what I did is, as soon as we brought him home, I went out and bought every version of toy and every version of a different kind of like bone or chew. So we keep the house, like, usually I have pig ears, which he loves, and tons of different collagen rolls. And so if he even starts to get into stuff he's not supposed to, I pull one of those out because I'm like, obviously you need this.
Have you guys seen that commercial where the guy's out in the backyard and he dug a hole and the dog throws the lamb in there? And he said, says something to the term of, well, it wasn't a good life, but it was a fun life. And the dog's sitting there looking at him like, hey, you got to say something like that, And they pull the camera back and there's just cross after cross after cross, then throwing all his toys he ripped apart in the graveyard.
Wow.
I wish I could come up with stuff like that,
Yeah, I figured I'd buy my dog because every birthday I get him. Like I had to go on with Carson in April, and then I buy him a toy, and then I got to get Noodles a toy. So Noodles' birthday's in July, but because I'm going to be laid up kind of from after surgery on the 3rd, I just decided to get all like her gift. I got a toy for her, a toy for him, and then I got some ice cream and some little cookies where they'll eat that for her birthday. So
say what?
Oh yeah, they got doggy ice cream. Yeah.
How does a dog know it's a birthday?
Right now.
I don't know, but I do it. I spoil my dogs like they're humans.
I thought I spoiled him, but damn.
I keep dog ice cream in my freezer. We have some right now. It's nut and cheese flavored.
Yep.
I wish I knew where to get
I
that
have
because he likes ice
pajamas for
cream.
my dogs. I've got little shirts.
Grocery store.
I got football jerseys for my dogs. Yeah.
Dan, it's in the freezer aisle. It's usually in the freezer aisle of a grocery store.
Really? I never heard of that.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
I give it to him when my daughter gets ice cream because he gets jealous, so I give him his puppy ice cream.
Jeez. Dog, you're not listening to this crap, are you? You're not learning this shit from her, are you?
He also wears a little bow tie.
All right, y'all can stop talking like that if he learns that fast.
I gotta buy a Green Bay jersey of love. I had an Aaron Rodgers for Carson, but he got fatter. So now I gotta get the jersey for the Green Bay Packers of love. And then I got Kansas City Chiefs for Noodles.
I got dog a little Buffalo Bills jersey, Josh Allen.
That's cool. Maybe I'll go that route because I can't find a 2X of love. So maybe I'll go because I do like Allen from Buffalo Bills. I do like him.
You should have seen the yard sale I bought it from. There was this little boy out there, and he's about 5
your
or
guys' dogs go outside when it's raining to go to the bathroom? Because I can't get mine to go outside to go to the bathroom to save my life.
Nope.
If it's a light mist, he'll go out. But if it and if there's the crackling, oh no, he's gone. The thunder.
Yep.
I'm more scared of thunder than my dog is. My dog's like, "What's that? That's cool. It makes a noise. Yay!"
I don't like.
But he doesn't like water.
I don't like lightning. That's the one I don't prefer. I don't like lightning. You can unalive from lightning. Nope.
I don't like tornadoes.
I'm wondering if I could get him to go to bed. I'm tired. I don't know if he will though.
You should get some of they have calming shoes.
Oh, he had those. He already had some today because he was in the crate quite a bit because I had a lot of work stuff to do.
Yep, those sometimes work.
Ollie, nobody wants to hear your squeaking.
God.
He's at it again with a different toy now. It's got a bottle in there, like a plastic bottle inside there too, so it crinkles and it squeaks. Yep.
Dogs are the best.
I don't have very many clothes for him though.
See, now you know why I named him Dog.
All dogs are the best. All dogs are the best.
Dogs are the best. He is the best. Thank you for admitting it.
I like the reason why you named your dog because of
Anybody that says dogs are the best, yeah. He'll walk right beside me unleashed.
That's awesome.
Mine walked out front the other day and I just looked at him and I was like, who do you think you are?
And when we come up to an intersection, I'll just say right, left, or straight, and it'll turn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now he's sniffing the shoes I wore all day. Dude, don't do that. That's gross.
My pit bull will walk alongside of me, but Carson, the shepherd, if he gets loose, it's a nightmare trying to get him. But he won't go far. He'll just run in our management, and it's just like it's a nightmare. It's just a nightmare trying to get him.
You ready?
He thinks it's a game, and he'll have a big Kool-Aid smile when he runs by you. I like you little shit.
Yeah, mine is scared of garage doors, cars, and people. So he doesn't get very far if he gets out front because he's like, oh no, and turns around and runs back.
You know what scared the heck out of him last year? In the fall time, the leash rolling across the ground. He couldn't grasp what they were.
Oh,
They
wow.
were squirrels. They're out to get him.
He loves his squirrels.
Yeah, my dog will. That's the only thing he barks at is squirrels.
He'll
Why are
stand
you in
there.
my yard? Get out.
He'll stand there in a pointer's position until I release him. I'll say, go get him, and he'll take off like a bat out of hell.
At it again with a different one. Well,
My
I'm saying,
pity,
Katie, if I got irritated with squeaking, I'd be running out of this house.
my pity cuts him up. She snores so loud. I'm just like, I just heard her. I'm like, what the? Yep.
Oh yeah, mine does too. He snores, and I'm like, what? Such a small dog. All that snoring.
Yep, I mean, she
Well, I
be
don't need a
cutting
man.
him up.
It's just me and my daughter living here, and I was like, we don't need a man to live here. My dog does enough snoring for any man.
Yep.
Hey! I do
thought I
not
got a
Oh,
little
that's
snore.
a
bit from my
maga.
ex, man. 'Cause my ex, oh God, I wanted to,
Hey, book.
I
Hold on.
wanted to smother
Hold on a second.
him with the pillow.
Black American age state. Who you voted for?
38 from Texas. I voted for Trump.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, it's that guy from last night.
it is.
That guy from last night.
Slay.
That guy from last
All
night
right.
who called Mama Joe a bunch of names.
Mama Joe. Who is
All
Mama Joe?
right. So
Oh, y'all talking about that old family that was up here. I got you. No,
are you
that's what
gonna
y'all
keep
liberals like to
talking,
do.
or
Y'all
you
like
just
to,
gonna?
y'all like to go stick another black person on black
Hey,
people. Y'all ain't even had respect enough for her to bring up on the
hey,
panel before. What's up? What's up,
hey!
folks? Go ahead. Go ahead. What up?
Are you gonna finally shut the trap? Thank you.
What trap?
Your trap. You know that hole in your face that you keep
Oh
running.
man, quit, man. Why do y'all like to try to insult people? Like you wouldn't do that in my face, like so. Why do y'all be doing that? Just have a
Oh, but I
conversation,
would.
bro.
I would.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
would
Where you
say.
from? Where
I
you
would do it
from?
right to your face.
Where you
I'm
from?
equal opportunity
Hold on. Where you from?
because you wouldn't do anything.
That's what I
That would be
thought.
the
See,
thing.
that's what I thought. I'm asking you, where you from? I want to see if you say it to my
Oh,
face.
St. Louis.
St. Louis. Oh yeah, I know all
Yeah.
about the Louis. Which one of them birds you
I'm a
live in?
female, and I'd say
You
it to
live
your
out of
face.
O'Fallon or some shit,
Hey!
talking
Hang
that shit.
on. Hang
You
on.
live
Let
out of
me.
O'Fallon talking that shit.
No, I live deep in the city itself. Thank you.
What part of St. Louis you live in?
I used to live on the north side. I live on the south side now. Yeah, I figured that crickets because you'd be fucking scared any fucking way. You couldn't make it here. But anyway,
Motherfucker, I know St.
so
Louis very well. I
so
spent a lot of time in
so
St. Louis.
so go ahead and address the prompt.
MAGA will not make it to heaven. Well, it's kind of funny because liberals don't even believe in God. So I don't know why y'all talking about MAGA wouldn't
I'm a
make it to heaven.
Democrat,
I
and I
believe
believe
in.
in God.
Hey, let me have this for a second.
Okay, my bad.
So, what makes you think I don't believe in God?
You vote for the people that believe in unaliving babies and that a man can be a woman. So how do you think you gonna get into heaven?
Um, well, because at least I treat people like human beings instead of just
I
treating
can
people
still
like
like
Treat
fucking
Trump.
babies like
trash. I
human
mean,
beings?
I can still like
if
Trump and
if
like
if Jesus
other
Christ
people.
himself, if Jesus Christ himself came back today, stepped foot in the United States, you all would deport him.
Nah, that ain't true.
You wouldn't even care where he's from, but you would just fucking
That
deport
is
him.
not true.
Very
Oh, but it
true.
is
Very
true.
true.
Y'all just make shit up. Y'all just regurgitate the same corny ass shit. Listen,
I
ain't
mean,
nobody gonna.
Do you think Jesus is white?
Hell no, I don't think Jesus is white. I ain't never seen a
Thank you.
good white person ever in my life, so I definitely don't think Jesus is white
So why'd you vote for the white man then?
because he ran
The
on.
whitest white man.
Hold on, because he ran on shit that I agree with.
And
Oh,
did you
being a
get
I
that?
don't give a
predator?
Did you
fuck
get
if it
it?
Being a
was
So
David.
you,
predator?
I don't
Thank
care if it
you.
was
so
David
you,
Duke running. As long as they ran on the shit that I agree with, I vote for them.
But did you get any of that
so
that you
you vote.
voted for?
So
I'm
you
still
vote for
getting
the
it.
great white hope.
Hey, in my
Let me
little sister's neighborhood, look, ICE
let,
just
let me ask,
raided some Koreans. It was like 9
let
of
me
them in
let
a
me ask you.
3-bedroom
Let me
house, and they
ask you.
deported their ass. So hell yeah, I'm
Let,
getting what I voted for.
let me ask you a question. Give me one metric in the economy that has improved since Trump took office.
The economy been shit since Biden, so it ain't improved. Not it haven't improved yet. I didn't say nothing about the economy. See, that's what I'm talking about.
So what did you vote for
Economy
him
gonna
for?
fix itself once all these fucking people is out of here.
No, it won't. But anyways, what did
Yeah,
you
yeah, it
vote for
will.
him
It
for?
will.
You're a piece of shit.
I mean, what did you vote for him for?
Well, I voted to put a muzzle on that woman that just called me a piece of,
You
you
are
know
a
what she
piece of
called me.
shit.
Yeah,
You
put a
voted for
muzzle on her
illegal.
motherfucking ass.
You voted for a PD30. You like little girls and little boys too, just like your president.
A black American? Oh, he's gone.
I'll say it for you.
Did he
Just
leave
said
or
earlier when someone joins, we got to give him a chance to talk.
Yeah, did
We got,
Did you get to finish, Slay?
No, that's why I kicked him. I mean,
he said if I can't have him, no one can.
y'all could bring him back if you want him, but we weren't gonna get nothing common sense out of him anyway. It's like he doesn't vote for the economy to get better. Like seriously, that's all the MAGA was crying about was the gas prices, the prices of groceries.
Yeah, we dealt with him too many times. He never really makes any sense.
No, he doesn't. I think he's just here just to rile everybody up, and we don't
Yeah.
need that.
I like how American requested up as soon as that guy got up here. Again. Yeah.
He's another lost cause.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen Wasted Times in a while. Did we end up bananing him? Banani.
Not that
Oh
I,
god. I'm having a stroke. Banning him. There we go.
not that I know of. I will have to go in and look and see, but no, I haven't seen him on any other lives either.
Oh, maybe he's just taking a break. Maybe he's deconstructing.
It's possible. Maybe he's seen the light.
Yeah. I'm looking right now. No, he's not in the blocked list.
Oh. Yeah, even though he's not the smartest tool in the shed, but at least he's not completely gross. He can be funny.
Yeah, he can be. Hmm. I almost invited Matt on accident. It wouldn't have worked, but
There's a Derek Chauvin that just joined. The heck?
I heard they just did a moment of silence in Minneapolis for him, like recently.
Wow.
Mysteria.
I don't know why they would do a moment of silence for him.
Oh, look at Derek Chauvin's here. Hey, Derek, what's your age, state, and who you voted for?
I hate niggas and I hate dudes and I hate women and I hate things.
Oh, God.
What in the holy hell?
I think he was trying to play something offensive. I think it was a video he was trying to play of someone saying some bad things, and he was just got shitty ass Wi-Fi.
That's funny. You come up to troll and it doesn't work.
Yeah. Do you think this guy, like Derek Chauvin, takes the bum? 'Cause
I have no idea.
I feel better emotionally, but my head, like, when you get off of antidepressants, I don't know if anyone's been through this, but when I move my eyes a certain direction, I get like this jolt of like electricity through my brain, and it's one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever felt.
I could imagine.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably deal with it a lot, Slay, because of your eyes.
Yeah, for me, it's just it's. I mean, I live with constant headache, which that's not a big deal. It's just when they start to change a little bit, that's when things really get wonky.
What does it feel like?
It's like take the worst migraine you've ever had and just kind of like times two with it, and then of course I already have like no balance as it is because the eyes are so uneven that just the smallest change just kind of really throws the balance off even more.
Do you have issues with like tripping and falling?
I mean, not really falling. It's just the balance is just off so bad. It's like how to explain it? Like, because it's not like being dizzy type balance. It's just you ever walked on something like really really squishy?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of something like that. How you like feel a little off when you're walking. You're kind of like, oh, you want to hold on to something because you're afraid you might fall.
Yeah. Like, have you ever been in a haunted house and they have one of those things you can walk on? And
Yeah.
it rotates, but you're not actually moving, but it looks like you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's scary. Do you notice that any of your other senses are amplified because of your vision?
Oh yeah, I can like hear a lot better.
Yeah.
Especially like if the room is like really really quiet, it's like I really hear the white noise.
Ooh, that's gonna be annoying too, though.
Oh, it can be.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just heard that when you lose one sense, all your other senses try to make up for it.
Yeah, I believe that because like my sense of taste is like extra sensitive too.
That can be a good thing and a bad thing. Maga. Oh. I just feel like I want to rip my eyeballs out of my head. Literally.
Someone just cut off my Uber driver.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they like swerved like they were gonna go around a car with emergency lights, and then decided, nah, never mind.
They can't do that.
Not to the Uber driver, man.
Right? Fuckers. Yeah.
Have you guys been following Liz Oyer, the old pardon attorney, and her videos on here? She's like going in on Trump. I love it.
I did hear that they blocked the slush fund.
Well, yeah, she was talking about it. She's like, yeah, they like reopened the case and they're like blocking it, but didn't stop it because they want to investigate like the legality of it more. And then the DOJ releases a memo. It's been stopped. We can't do it, so now we're not going to do it. I'm like, no, that's not what they said at all. They're just like checking the legality. Like, you could try to move forward with it. And so it's clear, like, it's because, like Liz Oyer said, it's because like Republicans were like, yeah, no, we're not signing off on this. And he's like, oh, I thought you guys were, so I guess I'll just stop it.
Is that all we have to do now to him? Is just like say we're not gonna do something and he'll just like end it himself?
Yeah, I mean, I don't, and that's the thing, I don't even know if then the agreement that Todd Blanche did where they want to investigate him, like for tax and audits, will happen, which is interesting because, like, I think my theory behind the whole reason he did this when he did it was because he knew his 278T, the forms about his like tax or about his stock trades were going to come out, and then everyone would be like, "Yo, this guy's like doing insider trading," and so he's like, "Oh, I got to stop them from ever investigating me from this point on." So like, all those trades would have fallen under it, but now like, who knows? I don't know. It is interesting.
I mean, he's doing it so outwardly, though.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It's like, hey, I bought a bunch of NVIDIA stock a couple days later. Yeah, NVIDIA, you could sell to China, Saudi Arabia. I don't care. It's like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm. Fucking around. That's what he's doing.
Right now, this is just rumored. Like I said, TikTok. This is just a rumor, nothing confirmed. That China may have a copy of the e-files unredacted.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
But China's not going to release that because they can use that as blackmail.
Yeah, but from what they're saying is, if they do, they might go ahead and expose everybody.
I hope they do.
Fuck it, post it on WikiLeaks.
Right?
But I was going to say, but I think it's more like you are. They would use it more for blackmail if they did.
Yeah, because they don't really care about. They don't like America because, well, we were a global superpower, not anymore, but they don't want us to get back to that.
No. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, Slay.
Those terrible manners of yours.
It really was. Slay hates it when people burp on the live.
Is it heating up where you guys are at?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, John Turrentine, first off, we didn't even get the unredacted ones. Why don't you bring your happy ass up here and talk about it, if you can?
Yeah, I thought we've only gotten 5% of the data. So, I mean, or whatever.
It's like another 3.2 million files left, and the data that we did get was freaking redacted.
And Bondi fucked with them.
Yeah, and what's his face? Todd Blanche. They all did.
You think Pam Bondi was sleeping with Trump?
Oh my god, what a visual.
No.
Maybe she gave him a little slap and tickle. I don't know about sleeping, though. Probably wiped his ass for him. That was his excitement.
A little slap.
Nobody likes Hakeem Jeffries here, so you can go off with that.
Hakeem Jeffries? I know that name. Who is that?
He's this leader of the well, no, hold on. What's his? Chuck Schumer's the leader, minority leader. What's Hakeem's role? He's one of the main Democrats in
But he's in Congress. Chuck Schumer's in the Senate, right? He's the Senate.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep.
Hakeem Jeffries is the leader of the Democrats in the House.
Oh well, they ain't doing shit, so no, I don't like him. I mean, well, they stopped this day. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Republicans. I noticed like the whataboutism is like really strong with them, and the idea behind it is like, hey, you support someone who did this, also like, but it's like, no, I can be critical of someone like number one, I never voted for Hakeem Jeffries. He's never been someone I have ever had the pleasure of voting for because he's not my representative. But at the same time, it's like two things can be wrong, and I can criticize both. But MAGA can never criticize Trump. They can only be like, Hakeem Jeffries, what about Hakeem Jeffries? Yes, he's bad for what he did. But then so is Trump. Like, you can say both things. He can't say both things.
Right. What the fuck? Is someone playing pool? Oh. Oh, goodness.
Hello, Outlaw.
Oh, hey, what's up? I didn't realize I was brought up.
Oh, okay.
Are you bowling?
No, I'm fucking rebuilding an engine. I'm cleaning piston ring grooves.
Huh.
All right. Do you still want to stay up here, or would you like to go?
Yeah, I'll have a conversation with you guys.
Well,
So why do you think MAGA won't make it into the kingdom of heaven? I'm quite curious.
because they're hateful. Slay.
So why do you think
Go ahead.
they're
Take
hateful?
this one. Go ahead. Got the Bible, so
That's true. Also, rage can.
Oh, you want me to go?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think, but yeah, if you wanna.
Yeah. So, it appears as though us and MAGA we worship two different saviors.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this: what Bible do you read?
That noise is really distracting.
No, I can set it down. You gonna answer the question?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I just actually bought a copy of the Ethiopian Bible, but I currently read the New Living Translation.
Okay, so I've read the New Living. I currently have a King James here in the shop with me, and on my regular basis, I have a NIV, and I have a Hebrew translated Bible as well. So, how is it that I'm a Republican that voted for Trump, but yet I'm hateful, and I have several different Bibles that I read daily?
Well, okay, let's talk about it then. Let's just set religion aside for a second and ask why you voted for Trump in the first place.
Because under Biden, myself and several other people that I knew in the military, almost severely died from being forced to have vaccinations. Now, you should not be forced upon something. Now, I had 2 upper body surgeries that also resulted in me getting medically discharged with lifelong blood thinners and blood clots throughout my upper body. You can have fun with it, laugh, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But I don't think you should be forced to get something that you don't want.
Don't they make you get vaccinated when you go into the military?
Yeah, but those vaccinations are different. They're FDA approved, and they've been tested throughout a long time period, right? Fucking the Johnson and Johnson, the Pfizer, and all them, right, were not FDA approved, and well, you're forced to get it. You were either. This is what they told me in AIT. It was either get it or get the fuck out. That was my only 2 options.
So Pfizer, Moderna, and Novavax all had FDA approval.
No, they did not.
In August of 2021, they did.
August of 2021. How long were they tested for?
It doesn't matter. They were FDA approved. You just said, okay.
Yeah,
You're
if
an
you want to
anti
get
that.
into that.
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not going to like make fun of you for that. I'm just going to say I don't think that's a smart move. I'm sorry all that happened to you medically, and thank you for your service as well.
In severe medical problems, I beg to differ.
Did your doctor tell you it was from the vaccine?
Yeah, me and about 40 other young men, which for me at the time was 21.
Wait, was it the C-19 one? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry, say that again.
What was the vaccine? Like, what virus was it for? Or disease or
COVID. At the time when I got them, they were not FDA approved. They did not have statistics or any form of analytics proven they were tested and proved that they were effective. It's just, oh, here, be a guinea pig. But anyways, off the topic of military careers and almost dying. So what makes that different from not being able to see the kingdom of heaven?
Well, first off, the reason why I asked why you voted for Trump is a lot of MAGA, unfortunately, are full of hate. Yeah, they are.
Okay.
For different races, for the LGBTQIA community. And they
Okay,
tend to.
so hold on. Let's test just those right there. So you said the LGBTQ community and just pure hatred, no matter if it's race, LGBTQ. Now, what's the Bible say about the being gay or any other form, however you want to put it, right? What's the Bible say?
Going there.
Jesus Christ literally said nothing about being gay. Nothing came out of his mouth about that.
Really?
Absolutely. The Apostle John did, or not John, the Apostle Paul did in Romans, but he had a biases.
The Bible
and of course Leviticus. But that's just the old law.
The Bible did not state anything about male on male, female on female. Didn't state none of that, huh?
I'm literally telling you that Jesus Christ said nothing about being gay. And if you want to check that, you can open your King James Bible, look at all the text in red where Jesus speaks, and tell me one time he said anything that being gay was wrong. Because I'm pretty sure he left us instructions before he went to heaven about what was most important and, what wasn't. And that was not in there.
Okay, so then let me dive into this. Fucking, what's the Bible say about doing anal?
That's like blasphemous. Why would you suggest that? That's really messed up.
So the Bible states that doing anal is a sin, right?
No.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
what
it
are
does,
you fucking
because
talking
it's
about? The
unclean.
Bible says
I've never read anything about that in the Bible. I've read the Bible from the beginning to the end.
So if the Bible states doing anal is a fucking sin because it is unclean, what's male on male do? Isn't
let
that
me ask
anal?
you something.
The Bible says nothing about anal sex. You're
Wait a
absolutely
minute.
ridiculous.
Really?
You
Are
guys,
you
okay,
sure
so if
about
a
Wait,
guy...
don't tell me wait a minute. Please don't tell me
sorry,
wait a minute.
honey. I'm just
That's
trying to
okay.
stick up for you.
No, that's okay. Go. Okay, we just got to get you introduced real quick. Can you please tell us your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Yeah, I'm over 50, Harris, Florida.
Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Okay, what I want to say is, men and women also do anal. I mean, so if they're married and he decides to do that, I mean, is that any of your business? Or, the lady that was a prostitute that everybody was throwing stones at, and Jesus approached him and said, if any of you, don't have any sin, he said, then be the first one to cast the stone. So they all had to walk away because they were all sinners too.
That was talking about the prostitute. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But I'm saying is, thou shalt not judge unless you're perfectly clean and never sinned of anything. You shouldn't judge people because you're not in their bedroom, and what they do is their own business. God doesn't.
No, that's referencing something completely different from, this is the bedroom. No, anal is unclean for many different reasons, but that's obviously too big of a topic for you guys.
So wait, have you ever put it in the back door, Outlaw?
No, I have not, because
you never had one too many drinks and slipped it in the back door.
Oops.
Look, I'll tell you this. I was an alcoholic in the Army that had a .22 blood alcohol content, and I rebuilt a fucking engine instead of wasting my time on some woman. What does that tell you?
It means you're gay. You're gay.
I think that tells you quite a bit.
Hey, Outlaw, I have a question for you.
If he'd never been with a woman, he had to build an engine. That's
so
sad.
Outlaw, I went to
do women in the military. It's simple and easy.
Hey, Outlaw, I have a question for you. I went to a Christian college. What is the Bible? Do you have any tattoos?
No, I do not.
Yeah, do you? Good. Do you wear any clothing from made from different fabrics?
Well, as most people would, yes.
Oh, because the Bible specifically says if a woman is caught wearing clothing made from blended fabrics, she should be stoned. Do you think you should be stoned?
I can't hear you too well.
That's why we fire up a big doobie, because we want to get stoned.
The Bible
What did you
specifically
say,
says if a woman...
Because the children spoke up before you did.
One sec. The Bible specifically says if you wear clothing made from blended fabrics, you should be stoned. Do you think you should be stoned?
Well, let me ask you this. What was the reference? What was the... Oh, how would you fucking put it? What was he talking about in the moment?
Why are you pivoting? He specifically says in the Bible, if this happens,
no, it's not a pivot, because there's always a reason why there's these tales, or well, not tales, but right. You would know if you went to Christian college.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yep.
So any of these clobbering, they're called clobbering passages, right? It's ones that MAGA particularly throw out and to get a gotcha moment. So that would predominantly be, the ones where you cite about Babylon and all that crap. The ones in Leviticus that say a man shall not lie with another man. But my question to you is, do any of those passages clearly condemn faithful same-sex relationships as they are understood today?
Did you not just say Leviticus just said do not lie with another man? I'm gonna say this
slow. I'm gonna say it slower for you, okay? I'm gonna say it slower so you can understand it.
Here we go.
What I'm talking about, the Bible mentions things such as exploitive relationships, prostitution, pederasty, which is obviously adult men with adolescent girls or boys. Adulterous.
Yeah.
Can you stop with the comments and just wait, please? Because they're distracting.
I was agreeing with you. What the fuck?
Idolatry, sexual practices, and excessive lust. That's what the Bible talks about. Now, even in Leviticus, okay, so that includes that verse in Leviticus that you talk about when it says a man shall not lie with another man.
Right.
However, does any of those passages that you MAGA people talking about Sodom and Gomorrah, Leviticus, that one in Romans, you got 1 Corinthians, you got 1 Timothy, do any of those passages clearly condemn faithful, covenantal same-sex relationships?
Well, yeah, you just said it yourself. Plus, Sodom and Gomorrah was fucking a sin.
No, that's a sexual
city.
practice. Do I have to go into detail with you about how a sexual practice differs from a marriage?
Was I not going to dive into a full conversation or give details and backgrounds and whatever the fuck else information? Right? Thank you. Cool. So fucking Sodom and Gomorrah was considered a sin city, right? Hence why it was turned into salt. Why was Lot's wife turned into a pillar of salt? I'm curious.
Because she looked back. She wasn't supposed to look behind her.
Right.
God told them to leave, and that's what happened. She turned around, and she was not supposed to do that. So.
Awesome. At least you know that much. So fucking doing laying with another man, doing anal, it's all considered what? I'll wait for the answer.
Exploitative, sexual practices. Yeah, because that's not a relationship. And I apologize, Mysterian. I'm so sorry if I cut you off. I apologize.
It's called a sin, by the way.
Okay, then I got one for you. What about people laying down with little babies that are in diapers and graping them? Is that not a sin to you?
How would that not be considered a sin? I'll wait.
Well, that's what I'm saying. MAGA is all for it because they are okay with Trump being our president.
No, the fuck we're not. Trump's never touched a baby in a sexual manner, you fucking weirdo.
No, he certainly. They said
Sasha Riley says different.
But the
Sasha Riley.
Of course. Anyways, doing all
Go
that's
blow it off.
considered a
Go ahead and
sin,
blow it off.
right? It
Wait, what I
says
just
it
told you,
multiple times in the
Outlaw,
Bible.
shut it. What I just told you was so concerning
Go
about
ahead,
your
interrupt.
president, and you don't even care.
Not a big deal.
He doesn't care.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Outlaw.
What's that? I couldn't tell.
Yeah,
You kept
Outlaw,
interrupting
it
me
seems
there,
you-
Rage.
Yeah, Outlaw. It seems you take Leviticus seriously, which is, kind of many Christians I speak to, the born again or whatever. We say they will say Old Testament out. We go by the New Testament, right? Do you not believe that?
Who the hell has a motorcycle in the background? I cannot hear anything.
That was
No,
sorry.
I don't just go off of certain books and cherry pick like some of the fucking people in this panel. No.
That's what you're doing, right? Because do we not throw out the Old Testament?
Hold on. Getting into heaven isn't just being the fucking perfect human being. I'm not an exemption. I'm the fucking daily driven person that cusses, drinks, that sins occasionally, but tries not to, right? But getting into heaven is having a relationship with God, the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, right? You guys are so fucking mixed up trying to mix politics and religion, and you don't know shit.
Outlaw, number one, first of all, to that point about mixing politics and religion, it's Republicans who try to legislate religion into.
Dude.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
We
but
want religion and politics.
Yeah. The governor in Texas and Florida, the governors in Texas and Florida are trying to have the 10 Commandments listed in a school. So that's one, government in religion. But my main question you never answered.
Repeat that again, Mysterium.
So I said the Republicans in Florida and Texas are putting the 10 Commandments in schools. That's government mixing religion. Is it not?
Okay.
And Bibles.
Is that a bad thing?
But you just yelled at us for doing it.
No, you just said I'm trying to mix politics and religion. Yes,
religion with politics.
Yeah, you just said that, and that's exactly what Republicans are doing. Yet you say, oh, and is that a bad thing? So it seems it's okay when your party does it, but when I use it to refute your things, you have an issue with it, and that's kind of what we call cognitive dissonance.
No, you see, what you're doing is you're saying Trump fucking molests babies instead of saying, hey,
I never said that,
we need
but he
this in
did.
school instead of the fucking LGBTQ bullshit, which
that's not in
doesn't need to be taught to kids. Leave the fucking kids alone, dude.
So, Outlaw, another thing you also said was we're cherry picking verses, but I said that most Christians believe that after Christ was resurrected, we now go by the New Testament, and the Old Testament we're not bound by its laws. Yet you are using Leviticus as like biblical law still today. So I'm just wondering, do you stand by still using Leviticus as like we should follow Leviticus, or should we not now reference the New Testament?
Dude, I read the whole Bible and I go off of a lot of the verses, Old Testament and New Testament.
Perfect.
I don't
perfect.
okay,
There's a reason I asked this.
Deal.
Yeah. You've been doing it a lot, so I'm gonna do it to you.
I feel it.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, exactly. So the reason I asked you a specific point in question about that is Leviticus also tells us how to treat foreign-born people. It says to treat them as they are one of your own citizens, and treat them well. Yet we know that through Trump's administration, we don't do that right now. So do you not have an issue with Trump not doing that when the Bible says it?
Okay, so let's dive into that. So when an MS-13 gang member fucking slaughters a family,
instead of diving into that, I'm gonna ask you a question. Yeah. So Jesus came, right, to abolish the old law, which was the Old Testament, right? Because we all have sin, which is what you said, and by our own means, we cannot get to heaven alone, correct? Sorry.
I'm still waiting for my answer.
No, that's not how it works. You don't dictate on the panel.
Oh, well, no, I got asked a question, and I gave my answer and a question as well.
And you started going off about racist shit.
Exactly.
Which is why MAGA will not get to heaven, okay?
No, Outlaw, you're right. You did answer my question with a question, and so that's not an answer. That's just trying to question again and move the
Well,
goalpost.
that's the
Just
thing,
answer the question.
right?
Just answer the question. No, wait. Answer the question. Should we not treat? Should we not treat, like the Bible says, foreign-born people like they were citizens? Should we follow the Bible in that way? Since you want to follow the Bible as far as being Leviticus gay or not.
So I'm not going to go off Leviticus for all of this, but yes, you should fucking treat your enemy and your friend, your neighbor as oneself, right? You should love them. But if
not neighbor. It specifically
There's not
says
a butt in that either.
you get my point.
It
You should love them. Yes. But what do you think about the people that are fucking committing crimes?
Yeah, so we know statistically that's a far small percentage of the people being deported. Yeah,
It is not a
so
far
you can go
statistic.
you can go on ICE's own website. They post this stuff. And so on their own website, they have posted that only 70%.
Why would I want to go to a site called ISIS?
No, ICE. ICE's own website. ICE apostrophe
okay.
S. Yes.
Yeah,
their own
I heard you
website
then.
tells us. Yeah, their own website tells us that 70% of the people that are being arrested and deported have no criminal record at all. So we're not going after criminals. Yeah, that's from their own numbers.
Okay.
You can read all about it if you look it up.
40 to 45% of undocumented people are only undocumented because their papers have expired, and it's a long process.
Undocumented. That's funny.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, we also know statistically that undocumented people commit crimes, and specifically violent crime, at far less rates than American-born citizens. So we know that.
So what's the statistics on the U.S. side?
Mysterion, you know what though?
Black on black, black on white, white on white, white on
Why
black.
are you pivoting? You said they are dangerous to the community, and
not
I
a
gave you
pivot.
statistics that shows, yes it is, because you're now going to black on black crime, which I don't know why that has anything to do with foreign
U.S.
people.
crime rate.
Well,
yeah, so why does that matter again?
Between the U.S. crime rate and the undocumented crime rate.
Yeah, and I told you that undocumented people commit less crimes and less violent crime than American-born citizens. So that includes all people,
But you didn't
of all
give
races
a
in America.
statistic for the U.S. side. You said 40% for the undocumented.
No, your idea is that immigrant people who are undocumented are violent and they're perpetuating crime against American citizens.
I'm not fucking going off any idea. I want to hear the percentage out of your damn mouth.
Again, so that doesn't reference that has nothing to do with the version of American citizens to non-documented people. Why are we breaking down the American side on race? I just don't understand why you would want that, because we're specifically comparing.
Want to look at the fucking numbers side by side?
Outlaw.
So if we are, we're going American versus non-citizen. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Right. That's
no,
what
I
I'm
know.
waiting on.
He wants us.
I'm waiting on that statistic now.
I'm just going to ask you, even if you think these undocumented people are criminals, who did Jesus spend his time with when he was on
the
earth?
Criminals. Don't get me wrong. The criminals did many different things. But in jails, where we have plenty of here in the U.S., rather than fucking what we got in Guantanamo Bay or other places, right, that are undocumented, slaughtering fucking families that I personally
Stop cussing,
knew.
please. Please stop cussing. Nobody's cussing.
Oh, did you want me to stop fucking cussing? Okay, got it.
Because of TikTok purposes. We don't want the live to get taken down.
Really? Because you're spreading false information.
There's no reason to be rude. Well, you was spreading false information when it came to anal sex being in the freaking Bible.
Really? What
Yes,
did Leviticus say?
Really?
What did Rage say about Leviticus? Saying don't lie with another man? So,
well, specifically, if you want to actually dive into that, since I
thanks, MySpace.
Lying with another man wasn't the direct translation.
No, you're just a sicko. That's all.
Many historians say that
I'd rather be smarter than an uneducated.
That's
prick.
all you wanted to talk about.
Hey, Outlaw, just so you know, that many biblical historians actually say that was a misinterpretation of that verse.
It's all right.
Yeah, what they say specifically for that translation.
We already covered that. Oh, shut up. Yeah, bye-bye.
For those that don't know, that translation is actually for "don't lie with a child" is what they meant to say, because they knew that was wrong. So
yes, correct, Mysterion. They meant adolescent boys is what they meant.
Yeah. Boys, not men.
Yep, exactly. I'm sorry. Oh, man, tell you what, they think they be some biblical scholars, don't they?
Yeah, because they know back then actually many boys were preyed on back then because like no one really cared if they were abused. So he was
Yep.
like, "Hey, stop doing that."
Yep. They sure did.
That was very rampant in the Roman Empire at the time.
Go ahead, Demon.
I just don't understand why they try and act like they still believe in the whole Levitical law thing, but just because the whole "you shall not lie with man" type of shit, but like they're okay whenever their shirt is like 50% cotton and 50% polyester, or that they'll be able to eat. They think they're okay with eating shrimp and fucking
Cheating on their wives.
yeah, and all this other shit. It's like you clearly are not following everything. Plus, another thing I know that they would hate is, by their logic with how this all started, either Christianity is a grape religion, or Jesus is a trans man. Because, and I know this one sounds really hard to believe, but they say Jesus is a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if the Virgin Mary was a virgin, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means, and because humans cannot just give birth without the use
I
of
know exactly
a...
where you're going with this. Yes.
Yes. Well, last I checked, we are not lizards. And I say this because lizards can give birth, the female lizard can give birth without the necessity of a male, due to something called parthenogenesis. We are not compatible with that ability. Ergo, either Christianity is a grape-based religion, or Jesus was born female, and because everyone thinks of him as this, long-haired, bearded, dude, he is trans.
Where did the Y chromosome come from? We need a Y chromosome to be a man.
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, specifically the SRY gene in the Y chromosome to be a man. So.
And
not to mention, like, what would you say? How old was Mary when she was impregnated?
Like 13 or 14, I think.
Yeah. So like, by today's standards, that's not that would be considered, child thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, apparently it was supposed. It wasn't. The act didn't even happen. It was supposed to be one of the miracles that she just became pregnant.
So
But then also at the
Jesus
same
would
time,
be both sexes.
but also at the same time, many people who are on the MAGA train and Christian, they like to ridicule Islam, saying that he married a child. I was like, the Virgin Mary was 13 when she gave birth. That's a child too. The same equivalency. So why don't you have an issue with God impregnating a child instead of an older woman? Like, he had the choice. If he could do this miracle, why did he choose a child, or why did he do it then, or not just wait?
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah. People. That's what I say. People did like. That's always my argument against, like, when people say, "Hey, we don't need sex education at young ages." I was like, well, I mean, we're literally fighting biology these days, seeing as God made us to reproduce at a young age in our, like, prime reproductive in our late teens, early 20s. So, like, we're literally fighting our biology in society. So, wouldn't it not be better to give tools to overcome that by birth control or contraception?
Yep. Which many Christians are against, which makes absolutely no sense.
Because we're under babied.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part. No kids here.
No, Nikki, we don't like RFK here. We don't go by brainworm Bobby logic.
Oh God, RFK.
The raccoon and the testicle thing from RFK really threw me. I was like, why would you tell anybody that? I'd keep that one to myself.
He's nutso.
Did you see the most recent videos where he's like wrangling snakes off of his
They're
property?
getting bit.
Yes.
No, yeah, you're just getting bit. He's a fucking idiot.
It makes no sense. He's nuts. He's just nuts.
Yeah. Like who leaves unalived animals in the middle of Central Park? A big ass unalived bear. Who straps an unalived whale carcass to their car? That's some Jeffrey Dahmer, like Ed Gein type of stuff.
Not I, said the bear. I've seen a whale carcass on a beach before. You know what I did? It stunk. I stayed the fuck away from it. I took a picture, upwind.
Yep.
I was like, oh, it'd be cool to have a whalebone, and then I smelled it. I was like, I ain't putting that in my car.
I want to see RFK try to take a whale penis. I don't think he'd be able to do it.
When you say take, what do you mean exactly?
Like, you know how he likes to collect different genitalia from the animals. I think it would be hilarious to see him try to take a whale penis as a souvenir.
No, I was joking. Candy got what I was saying.
Oh
When you
no,
say
that one
take,
in my head. Oh.
Yeah, take.
Oh.
I was like, girl, you freaky.
I didn't mean it all like that, but you probably would.
You probably would.
Yeah, someone check her browser history.
Fucking RFK taking whale penis. I'm so sorry.
Wait, I'm gonna look this up. What type of whale was it, Mysterion? I'm curious.
I don't even fucking know.
All right.
I will say, for everyone in the live who either is a man or has a man in your life, right now, Quicksilver shorts are on sale for like $12 at Costco. They're amazing. I bought every color.
So, a blue whale has a penis of about 8 to 10 feet in length. And it weighs between 300 and 400 pounds, in case you wanted to know.
Jesus Christ.
He's going to need a long bed for that. You know, like a
I always
Ford
wanted to know
F-250.
that.
Hi, MMS. How are you?
I always wanted to know that. Like,
Go ahead,
Hey,
Slay.
hush.
wait, what?
You can't speak until you are introduced.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you really gonna act like that?
Yep. Age, date, and who you...
Oh,
he ran away.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
He just came up to talk about whale penises. That was it.
He got his feelings
Oh,
hurt by Slay.
I looked it up to see where it talked about, anal in the Bible. And technically it doesn't. But it does talk about sodomy. So
yes.
The next time they want to come up and play that card, you better ask them if they like a handy, a blowy.
Yep.
I mean, oral, all that. Because if they do, boy, they're committing some heinous sins. So they better stop.
I think I just saw a homeless guy without any shoes. I'm going to go track him down.
You just saw a homeless guy? Are you going to buy him a slice of pizza and a drink?
No, I was going to give him a pair of shoes.
Like Apex.
Because you'll be a
I will
really
admit,
good guy if you do.
I will admit, when I go to work and go to the store, and if there's someone outside I see, I'll go inside and buy him some food and then give him some food and water and some money. That's kind of what I do. I don't donate to charities, but I do that.
That's sweet.
Actually, I do donate clothes to charities. I try to donate to the youth homeless shelter in town if I donate clothes. Homeless youth.
That's awesome.
The most I feel sorry for. And elderly.
Don't give to Goodwill.
No, never Goodwill. Goodwill is just a
Profit.
non-profit for profit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because I mean, they don't give away stuff; they sell it.
Right.
Were you forced to be vaccinated when you went in to the army?
Yes.
You were? Okay.
Yeah. You
That
don't
guy.
get
Isn't it like it's like 27 shots in a day or something like that, isn't it?
Well, it's more than that because you get them in basic, and then depending on where you're stationed, you have to get more.
Yeah. If you're going overseas, you have to get certain shots.
So when I was stationed at Fort Bragg, North Carolina, in the 82nd Airborne. It's like the fucking most trash unit ever, and they gave us the smallpox, and that's when you take a needle and you dip it in smallpox and you put it on the arm 15 times. Why is there not a gun? I don't understand.
You can't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, like, like I don't know how to say that.
Did you feel like you got any lasting injuries from those?
Well, I did from those fucking malaria pills.
What are malaria pills?
It's to fight against malaria. So
Well,
mind
yeah,
you,
but
the first unit to touch down to Haiti during that bad earthquake that left it flooded.
Mhm.
And so we had to take malaria pills. Oh my god, that shit will give you the worst damn nightmares, and they feel real. Oh, you feel like it's really happening. You don't feel like you're dreaming. It makes you feel crazy.
That's scary.
Just be happy you never got the rabies shots. Those ones hurt.
I almost had to last year. Got bit by a fucking dog at a PTSD review for the VA.
Oh, was it someone's service dog?
No, not even a service dog. Just her fucking personal dog that she's like, oh, well, normally it just bites people's pants, but since you're wearing leggings, it got you. I'm sorry. What did you just say? That was admitting that it has happened before.
I had I was coming back from the grocery store to my work. It's just like across the street. And this family, like mom pushing the stroller, dad walking the dog is walking up. And I'm just like, oh, ha, 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 cute family. And I have like food in my hands and I was like, kind of like, oh, no, doggy, you can't have any of this food. And then the dog like nipped at my hand. I was like, yo.
Nope.
And they said nothing. They did not react at all. They just kept it moving. I was like, what?
Oh my God.
Luckily, like no skin broken, nothing. Like I was good, but I was just like, yo.
Yeah. Well, they didn't know if this dog had rabies or not, so I had to wait 10 days. Freaked out those 10 days. You can ask Rage. I was freaking out. This was crazy. I was like, she hadn't had the dog vaccinated since 2020, and I got bit in 25.
Wait, they made you wait though, because usually they're like, even if they don't know if you got it, they're like, it's a death sentence. There's no cure, so it's just like, here you go.
Well,
They're
I went
expensive
to the
too.
VA, and that's what they told me.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you know why? Because it's expensive. It's expensive
It
as fuck.
is.
Does the rabies shot prevent it from happening or lessen the symptoms or what?
No, it just prevents it. Yeah.
Okay.
But they're really expensive and super painful, and you have to get like 3 to 5 of them, depending
And
on.
it's really bad on your body.
Yeah, and it hurts. And a big ass like fat like needle, like long fat needle that goes in your gut.
Like
and
an
it's just-
epidural?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I think I've heard like even some people like women are like, yeah, I'd rather take an epidural.
Wow.
Just because it's like one and then like you feel good, while this pain is like it hits you and then it just is there.
No. Does it go in your butt?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes in your butt.
Oh. Oh my God. I'm so glad I didn't have to do it.
Yeah, I listen to Animal Attack podcasts and they talk about it all the time, having to get rabies shots. Like people had to get them, and I was like, yeah, that sucks.
I think the most painful shot I've ever had is I don't know if it was what is it? Oh, it burns so bad. Was it the vitamin K? I don't remember.
Yeah, they give that to babies.
Yeah.
Like fresh out the womb, baby.
Yep.
No wonder they'd be crying.
She's actually due in a couple days. And I don't know if she's going to give it the vitamin K shot. I'm like, I kind of try to broach the topic with my mom, and I got a lot, like, we don't really trust. I'm hoping it's just like they don't trust the COVID vaccine. That's really the only one they don't trust. But yeah, no, they were like, I mean, they've gotten all major vaccines, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna do the vitamin K. But like, fuck.
Oh yeah, I did not give the C19 vax to my. He already had it like
I've
4
gotten
months.
every brand.
Have you? I got
Yeah,
the
except for Johnson Johnson. I haven't gotten Johnson Johnson.
I got what are the two main ones called?
Moderna and Pfizer.
I got Moderna.
Me too.
I got both.
Yep.
Like first I got Moderna, and then I've gotten some Pfizer boosters.
I haven't got any boosters.
Me neither.
I get the flu and COVID shot every year. I have asthma, and so
Well,
last
yeah.
time I got the flu fucking sucked. I was sick for a month, and I almost missed spring training, and I had tickets to for baseball, and I was pissed. And it was on my birthday, but I went. I was still feeling like shit, and I went.
You're in Arizona?
Yeah, in Arizona. Yeah, it stayed at someone else's house. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm sick. Sorry. This is like 2 weeks after I was sick. I was still having.
What's up? Anyone need their cheeks clapped?
No.
Dude, you can't reach.
No thanks. Oh.
You're not that guy for that angle. I'm gonna tell you right now. That guy has never thought about laying a towel down, and it shows.
Oh.
What is wrong with these people?
Show me where it says anal sex in the Bible.
Not going to.
It's the bootiest Leviticus 37:28.
I think how they refer to having sex in the Bible is disgusting. They say go into. I don't like it. Go onto, something like that.
Well, if you ever read the handbook for when you're in the 82nd Airborne, you're only allowed to do missionary.
What? What?
Yep.
Why?
Because.
So you can have each other's backs.
Oh my god. That's fucking true. That's probably is, right? That it probably is why.
Sorry, it's only standing missionary. Let's be clear here.
Oh my god.
At the ready. They do allow for doggy if your back's against the wall.
Oh my god.
Enemy never sneaks up on you.
Oh my
Yeah. I'll be at the Spokane Comedy Club Monday through Friday.
It's okay.
Yeah, so when you join the military, they say that they own you, right? Because, they kind of do. And, yeah, there's a handbook for everything.
Wow.
Except for the right thing. That doesn't exist.
Is there a handbook for obeying unlawful orders?
Ooh.
Yep. Called Following a Direct Order, Soldier. You don't get to think. You have to just do.
Wait, you don't think you just do?
You don't get to think.
Oh no.
You have to just do.
No,
I
they
was
don't have a handbook for that.
I was one wrong answer away from joining the Air Force Academy. Or going to the Air Force Academy.
Really? I was gonna join too.
Want to know what the question was?
What?
Do you have asthma? I said I did when I was a kid, and they were like, he has asthma. Check. Done. Like, you can apply again next year. Because I even gave him proof. I was like, look, I took a test. I don't have it. Too late. You can apply again next year. I was like, it's been a week.
Wow. It's been a week.
Because they gas you, don't they?
I went for a visit and everything. Did the whole tour. Found out, oh yeah, freshmen aren't allowed to use the straps on their backpack. Motherfuckers got to carry that shit everywhere they go. And they weren't allowed to use the normal walkways. You had to walk only on the borders. And salute everyone on your way to class. Also, I could fly a fucking raptor.
I never wanted to be. I mean, maybe as a nurse, like a med person.
I told my parents I wanted to do nuclear science and stuff, but I was like, nah, I'm trying to fly a fucking raptor, man. Who wouldn't want to?
Yeah.
That's better than F1. That's better than NASCAR. Who wouldn't?
I was gonna go in as a second lieutenant because I have my bachelor's. But they wouldn't accept me because of my I have depression and anxiety.
Yeah, for me, like I've always had it in the back of my mind, like military or police. That's like, emergency plan. Like your life is going to shit, like, and I'm like drowning, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna lose everything. I'm like, fuck it, I'll join the military. It's a guaranteed paycheck. I know I can smart enough to make it through. Like, I'm physical enough. I'm fit.
All right, y'all. We got 2 new people on the panel. We have Goofy. Please say your age, state, and who you voted for, please.
28 Idaho, Trump.
Okay, I believe I've talked to you before at some point. Ustad Humale. Age, state, and who you voted for, please.
It's just a Dumali, thank you. Good morning, everyone.
Pardon moi?
My.
Can you give us your age, state, and who you voted for, please? Christian Bale. Christian Bale. Batman. Can you please give us age, state, who you voted for?
Sorry, I can't get what you're saying.
Alright, I am playing this game. I cannot. Somebody call a priest. Okay.
He was a troll.
Goofy, would you like to address Slay's prompt?
Yeah, well, obviously, I mean, if we're going based on Christianity, one of the requirements is believing in Jesus, right? And so most of the left doesn't do that. So yeah, more of the right's getting in just on that alone.
That is factually false.
How do you believe in Jesus?
The left is predominantly satanic atheists.
Slay's asking questions.
How do you believe in Jesus?
Like, to think that he was real and had divine essence, right? Most of the left does not believe that, so they're obviously not getting there. The right does, though, for the most part.
I believe in Jesus. Now, let me ask you a question. You think Jesus is white?
Jesus is probably medium toned.
Okay, so do you actually know your Bible at all?
Yeah, and I know that if you take a look at the blazing copper, it's pretty white, but it depends on how hot it is. So it's a little bit of an unprecise metric.
Okay, so do you think Jesus would be kicking people out of the country and saying they can't eat food and have medical? And,
yeah, well, see, this is where the whole thing's ridiculous, because Jesus serves the Father who completely genocided all the Egyptians. He does really whatever he wants, and you guys know that, and you guys talk shit about him all the time because none of you believe in him at all.
So you don't. So you don't know your Bible then. So you have no idea about the religion then.
No, that's the religion, right? God literally just kills people when he wants to. Right? He's not like this pussy faggot you guys think he is.
Apparently, you don't know anything about the religion. Because what happened in the Old Testament, that's why Jesus was sent here. So that
Jesus came here and said, I didn't come to change anything
anymore.
Right? No. Jesus said, I didn't come to change any of this, right? And also, it says when he's coming back with a sword and wrath and judgment. So you guys really don't know what you're talking about. Like, pretending that he's like a pussy is just like your projection of yourself onto him.
Can you watch your language, please? And the slurs?
No, cunt. This is America. We can say Nick.
Wow, glad
I almost said that N-word.
That was a perfect mute.
Yep.
Yes,
half of Democrats consider themselves Christian. Half.
Right.
40% are religiously unaffiliated. That's bullshit.
Well, and no one said he wasn't what he said. Like, no, that is exactly what Jesus did was, yeah, he'd kill people for like doing shit. Like no one has any idea that he is word he used. We believe he is actually very vengeful. If you go by the Bible. I mean, the entire idea of Christianity is based on fear. It's fear to be punished for eternity, so you do what he says.
Or you do what they tell you. I had
That's the entire premise.
quotes
Is
Christian
follow the
things.
Bible or eternity.
Right, and then they would like beat me and be like, "Oh well, God's gonna forgive me," and I was like, "I don't think so." Like after a certain point of like acknowledging that you're doing this and then saying that, I don't think you're gonna get in.
Yeah, that's not how it works. You can't do the act, and because you know God will forgive you, you do the act and then you ask for redemption.
Yeah,
if
no,
you do it
that's what I-
preemptively, knowing you'll get forgiven, then it's no, there's no forgiveness there.
Right, and that's the people that got received me from the state of California and treated me like crap. Yeah. But I survived, and I'm here still.
Amen. Sorry, I should have said that's great. I don't know why I said amen. It's kind of wrong timing, but it's okay.
That's okay.
Because we are rooting for the real immigrant hippie Jesus up in here.
That's right.
That's what we're rooting for.
Also, hi, how are you all doing?
Oh, you know, coloring.
Yeah.
I think I'm alive.
Oh my god, I could have played in a tournament and I forgot.
What for?
Rocket League.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's just like a daily tournament. It's not like an actual like sign up like
Oh.
professional shit.
I was
It's just
like,
on the game. They do
damn.
like a tournament. They do like daily, multiple throughout a day. Like every day, there's like 10 of them or something like that, where you just compete and like try to make your way through a tournament.
I haven't played that game in like 2 years.
Yeah, no, it's fun now.
It's fun
Except for
now?
Yeah, I mean, I've always loved it, but like the little tourneys are fun. It's like a lot of pressure.
Okay.
Losing, you're out, and then you get to like the semis and the finals, and it's best of 3, and it's like, oh yeah, oh you got the first one, but I'm gonna get the next 2.
Yeah. Did you send me your game code or your friend code?
Yeah, the epic one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign in.
Is it
Yeah,
cross compatible?
Yeah, it's on every platform. It's free.
Did you ever play Pokemon TCGP?
Oh, I pay for premium.
Oh, and you have the Pokemon Genie? Or the Poke Genie?
The Pokeball for the app for the Pokesleep and Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got. Me and my fiance each have our own, and then I have the Pokeball from Let's Go Pikachu as well. But yeah, we should stick on topic. Slay doesn't like this.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll message you.
Okay.
I got you.
I love Pokemon Go, by the way.
You do? I never knew, Crystal.
I can't get in my account.
all day.
Do you
Team
guys have a
what?
conspiracy about Pokemon Go?
That there's a stop on Epstein Island.
Yes.
Oh my
There
god.
There was, and they had to get rid of it because people would spoof to it, and they were like, "Yeah, we can't be having this. We're gonna get a warrant from the FBI asking for this data."
Yep.
So they got rid of it.
I hate small talk, but yeah, it's been really warm here.
What?
Candy, I heard that somebody in Iowa just let loose with a pew pew recently, like in the last week. Is that true? Aaron Parnas was talking about it. I forget what the name of the town was, though.
Iowa City?
No, it sounded like a Native American name, to be honest.
I'm gonna look it.
Rinpo, you can come hang out whenever, hun, and you don't have to get any courage to come hang out with us. Like you said earlier, we're cool folks. Like you can come chill whenever. That dude was so hateful.
Yes, he was.
Yeah. That pisses me off.
They both were.
Yeah.
The first one only wanted to hear himself talk.
I know, he wouldn't shut up.
Oh my god, there's so much to do.
Muscatine, Iowa. Rage, can you hear me?
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Crazy. I just read about it. That's insane.
Yeah, that's what Aaron Parnas said. He said 9 people unalived in the last, couple days, even, I think, maybe.
Yeah, I'm only 40 minutes away from there. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought of you. I was like, oh shit, Candy!
Yeah, no, I'm like in the Cedar Rapids area, but yeah, it's like 40 minutes.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, we got incoming. Who's this?
Did you go to the Candy on Sorry, Crystal.
Hello guys, I wanted to debate. I voted for Trump all 3 times.
What's your age and what state?
I'm in Delaware and I'm 27.
Oh, okay. All right. Would you like to address the prompt?
Yeah, let me read it. MAGA won't see the kingdom of heaven. So can you guys give me a reason on why you guys think Kamala was better?
Because Kamala in 2024 went to church on Easter Sunday and Trump went golfing. That's why I think she was better.
Well, I don't want to decide the fate of the country.
Can we start off with that he's lying?
Yeah. Lying about what?
Okay. I mean, you don't have to be a mathematician to figure this out. You said you voted for Trump 3 times.
Yep.
Well, you would have been 20.
Hopefully, it will be the 4th time.
Years old. You would have been 17 years old if in 2016 when the election happened. So
it's an early birthday. It's an early month. But I want to get back to my debating points, if you guys would let me.
No, I want you to admit that you lied.
I didn't lie. It's an early birthday.
No, admit that you're a liar.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, I think you are.
I'm not. It's an early birthday.
But anyway,
month.
if you all want to entertain the liar, you can. But,
whatever.
Wait, you're
he
20.
Didn't vote for
what?
Trump in 2016.
I did.
He's 27.
It's an early month.
I'm 29 and let me see. Obama.
I just like how you guys are trying to dodge my points.
No, I'm just trying to think. Hold on. I'm just trying to think. We're around the same age.
Yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, Joe Biden had the craziest gas prices of 2021. Do you guys want to address that?
That's factually untrue.
Math is hard for me.
How is it untrue that he had the highest gas prices ever? I know how much I paid.
It is factually untrue. because literally every metric of the economy was better under Biden, and that has been fact checked
Gas
numerous
prices were
times.
high.
Matter of fact, there was a recent debate on Jubilee where they fact checked this very point, and they compared the stats side by side from the White House's own data that showed that Biden had lower unemployment,
White House-
more jobs, and
The
more
White House
GDP
made
growth.
that. The White House made that data under Biden's DOJ, under Biden's scientists, under Biden's judges, under Biden's reporters. Yes.
You're literally blatantly
yes.
lying, and you've
How am I
said nothing
lying?
that actually refutes it.
How am I lying? That was Biden's
The
DOJ,
White House
Biden's
data
doctors,
that's up right now
Biden's
is
scientists.
Trump's White House. They've already
But I'm
wiped
saying-
the website. Will you shut the fuck up? They already wiped.
But who collected that data under?
Anything positive about Obama or Biden or any other president has been wiped so that they can make a propaganda page out of the whitehouse.org website. If you go on there, you will see a picture of Hunter Biden in a bathtub.
Hunter Biden in a bathtub? What are you talking about?
On the White House website. They legitimately used to have a picture of Hunter Biden in a bathtub. I don't know if they still do. But these are the people that you voted for.
Look, man,
literal
just because they
children.
like to troll little liberal kids
my
on their White
God.
House website,
Yeah,
that's
like
not a
you like
good
to troll
reason.
people that you have a single brain cell.
Oh, yeah, you thought that comeback cooked, huh? Like I was saying, the White House is
actually
obviously
did.
doing that to have a little laugh, to have a little joking laugh, and you guys are taking it to the extreme,
People in
making
charge
these
for
type
running
of scenarios in your
the
head.
biggest superpower in the world should be trolling people instead of running the country. Do you think that's an
I think
efficient
they
way
should-
to run a literal superpower with nuclear weapons and
think
one of the
comedy
most
is
powerful
important for
militaries in the
everyone.
world?
I think
Comedy
having-
is not important
I think
when
having
you're dealing
comedy-
with innocent people being
Look,
unalive.
you're not even letting me, you're not even letting
Tommy,
me speak, man.
Yeah,
if you
because
think
I'm not going to let you spew your little bullshit, buddy.
Then what's the point of having a debate? Are you guys here to
You aren't
debate or
debating.
not?
You're blatantly
I am. I'm
lying,
trying
and
to
you're getting
debate, and
checked
I'm
on
letting
it,
you speak.
bro.
Okay.
No, you're not going to debate, bro, and shift your way out of it. Go ahead, Ray.
I'm not trying to shift my way out of
done with
anything.
him.
Well, Tommy, you're saying comedy is important, right?
Yeah, I think it's important for everyone to have a little laugh now and then. You guys are just taking it to a huge extreme side end of it. You know,
Okay,
trying to
well,
say
let's go with that. Well, let's go with that point. You think comedy is important, and we should be able to joke about whatever, right?
maybe not about. There's some things you shouldn't joke about, but
Oh, like what?
it depends. But I think grape isn't something that should be joked about.
Okay,
maybe
okay,
murder.
but is it okay to roast people, like, all in good fun, you know?
Like it depends on who you're roasting. Like I said again.
Okay, well, here, let me tell
Why?
a joke, okay?
What?
Good joke.
Just real quick, Rage, I promise.
I have a question for him.
It's just, who does Charlie Kirk have more in common with? The right-wing politicians or a Capri Sun?
Oh my god.
The Capri Sun, because they both got a hole punched in them.
Oh.
Oh,
No!
can you get kicked? That's kind of like inciting violence. You guys
What?
could kick him out for that.
It already happened.
Speaking of a past event, is not.
I thought you said a
inciting
joke.
violence. Right.
It's a
I
joke,
thought
right?
a little laugh was good every now and then.
Yeah, but like I said, there's some things that shouldn't be joked about, like murder and grape. What if I made a joke
you
about
mean
grape?
like when the president said that literally
Okay.
anyone from Mexico is a rapist, murderer, or thief? Like that?
I don't think he was joking about
not
it.
very
I think
funny
he
either.
Well, it wasn't a joke.
Okay, so
Wait,
he's just a
I
blatant
have-
piece of shit.
Well, it
Wait,
wasn't a joke.
you said. Do you think it's right to like when President Trump is using the DOJ to go after what's that the old lawyer guy? God, I'm drawing a blank on his
Jack
name
Smith?
right now.
Or no?
Shit. No, the one that
Mueller?
investigated him for January
Mueller?
6th.
So Trump goes after Biden. Trump's DOJ goes after Biden for what, like one time? How many times did Biden's DOJ go after Trump?
No.
How many times?
Tommy, I wasn't done. So, Tommy, he's prosecuting him because he posted on his Instagram 8647 on seashells on the beach, like something very innocuous, and he's saying that he's inciting violence against him. Like, is that, do you think
are those numbers like
this
gang?
post is...
Are those numbers like
No,
gang
86
symbols?
is like... No, 86 is usually used in like the kitchen in like restaurants. It's like 86 means we're not doing that order anymore. Take it off the menu.
Well, how do you know it doesn't mean something somewhere else?
That's typically what the vernacular is used for. That's the standard practice.
Right. Are you saying words can't mean different things, Tommy?
I'm saying they can, which is why we don't know for certain.
So, but do you think that is wrong that he says that? Because it sounds like you're arguing that that guy shouldn't have posted that. So is that your stance? Do you actually think that was inciting violence?
Shouldn't have posted that. I believe in the freedom of speech and the First Amendment. People can post whatever they want to post.
So then we were talking about the weaponization of the DOJ. You think it's wrong for Trump and his administration to weaponize the DOJ to go after this guy for his Instagram post, correct? So you think that's bad?
Like I said, I think there's more context with it. I mean, you don't know who that person
the entire
was.
context. Yeah, we do know. He's the old guy that investigated him, the special prosecutor.
Do you think it's okay for the president to call for the death of sitting members of Congress?
Well, did he actually say that? Like, did you have a video of him saying that?
Yes,
Ricky,
he did.
There's a video of him saying that.
Ricky, guess what? Today, Aaron Parnas reported that Trump just hired a January 6er to run a counterterrorism unit in the DOD.
Did that?
One of the most sensitive.
Who are getting rearrested for CP rage?
Did that?
Tommy, it was Comey. Do you remember Comey, the guy who investigated Trump for January 6th, the special prosecutor?
Do you guys see how you guys have to bombard me with stuff so I can't answer? That's how you guys win.
I was talking. I was looking up for you.
You guys just asked me 20 different questions.
The reason why I asked this. The reason why I asked this. No, Tommy. Let me tell you why I asked this. The reason I asked this is because, like Comey, Trump has posted actual violent images of Biden. He took a picture of someone's truck that had Biden hogtied, and he posted it to his social media. Would you not consider that a president?
Well, how do you know that Trump posted? How do you know that Trump posted it? It could have been one of his staffers. It could have been anyone.
No, he posted it to his social.
He said himself.
Anyone can have access to Trump's.
Trump said himself that he has full control over his Truth Social.
And he could, but someone else might have just.
Oh my God!
Admin abilities.
Do you? Okay, I love the pivot, but do you not think objectively, if it's the social media, whoever's controlling it, for them to think that this would be okay and get approval, would be approved by Trump is wrong, and then in fact. Trump posted it like he posted his, and we assume, oh, hey.
If it was a staffer.
Is it in line with some of his pictures?
34-year-old girlfriend that goes with him everywhere.
If it was a staffer that posted something inappropriate, I think, it should be looked into.
Do you think the president should post that he's glad Robert Mueller is dead?
Like I said, do we know if the president posted that? How do we know if it wasn't one of his
So are you? Your assumption is just he doesn't control his social media at all?
Yeah, I don't think he's. Look, our president. I don't think he's out there posting every single post, reviewing every single thing.
Have you listened to him talk?
All of his different social media accounts.
Have you listened to him talk?
So
he literally does it in real time.
We do, and we also know he does have access to it because,
I'm not saying he doesn't.
Some of these posts, some of these posts are coming at the middle of the night.
I'm not saying he doesn't have access. I'm just saying he doesn't approve every single thing that goes out on all of his social media accounts. He probably has 30 of them,
So you say that he doesn't approve it, but remember, he does. Like you agreed, he has access to it. He has it, meaning he has his phone on him, which has the social media account on it. So he at any time can see these and take them down immediately if something happens.
And how do you know he wasn't busy?
This post but these posts aren't taking it down.
How do you know? But he's the president of the United States. He's doing 1,000 other
But I'm saying
things.
the post still exists today. If the post still exists today, isn't that a problem?
He probably doesn't even
they
know
haven't
that
been deleted,
there, buddy.
Oh, okay.
He has staffers that post things.
So your move is incompetent. So your move is he is incompetent to it. That's what you're saying.
Confident to it? I'm just saying he doesn't check his social media 24/7.
Rage has her hand up.
Thank you. So, Tommy, Trump has a 34-year-old staffer that finds these things, that scours the internet for posts, for Trump to retruth them and to post them on his own. There was a recent story that came out describing this 34-year-old person who stays the night with him in his suite. Very often is she not with him. So everything that's posted is vetted. She finds stuff that he loves and he gets a kick out of, and he reposts. or he has her do it, but they're together all the time. It's literally
Do
a
you have a
24/7
source?
job.
Do you have evidence? What's your source?
Yeah, I can find something for you. Give me one
Yeah, find
second.
me your source on that.
And you realize, like, he's the most incompetent of the bunch. So, like, the people around him, they're not gonna make catastrophic mistakes of saying the dumb shit that he says.
Well, how would you define catastrophic? Like, there's a lot of different angles.
Saying that he's glad that the guy who was attempting to investigate him is dead, or firing the guy who's investigating him.
Well,
or
look, if somebody
foreign
was,
countries
if
or
somebody,
shithole country. Do you ever know how to shut the fuck up
If
and
look,
actually
yeah.
retain information?
If somebody was investigating
Listen
you,
to my words and hear them. Don't just let them bounce off your head. This is not acceptable of the President of the United States. We have a constitution that dictates how things should be. Yes, it's outdated, but we can change that. Just because he disregards it does not mean that it's a fucking free-for-all. He is a horrible example for what the leader of the freest fucking nation in the world, apparently. Like, dude, he's attacking the media.
I think he's doing an amazing job.
He's having the FCC threaten journalists. He literally has made the media the enemy of the people. He inspires drastic levels of violence.
So do you believe that
paranoia.
everything that the media tells you?
I
Do you
go
believe in
past the
everything
media.
that the media
I go
tells
to
you?
the sources, the court documents,
So no.
the witness
So that's
statements,
a no.
the
So that's a
victim
no.
statements.
You can say no.
It's a yes.
I just said, do you believe everything that the media tells you? You just said yes.
No. You know what I meant.
So no.
Hey, Tommy.
See, do you see how you have to cherry pick?
I'm just
shit
trying
like
to
that?
understand.
You're desperate, man.
I'm trying
It's
to just
sad.
understand your stance here because you're
We
making
go
so
past
unclear.
the media. We go to the sources that the media uses.
So you don't believe everything that the
When
media
you
tells you.
listen, this is how you verify things through science. Okay, usually when you can observe a fact, you'll be able to go to multiple different sources to verify that
I
fact.
agree.
And
I agree.
usually the most reliable information is the information that proliferates throughout no matter what
Look,
medium
and
of
I
media that
agree.
you're using.
I don't think we should believe everything that the media tells us to. That's why
Exactly,
Trump was
but
saying
yet
that
you
fake
believe
news,
everything
CNN.
that Donald Trump tells you.
I
Do
found
you
your
not see the
source.
disconnect?
Yeah. What's your source on that, ma'am?
So I've seen articles by the Washington Post and the
Can you
Daily
read me the
Beast.
title?
The Washington Post and the Daily Bull. This one article I'm looking for the Daily Beast. Hold on, I'll show you. If I can't, well, hold on, I can't. But it says recent reporting has. Her name is Natalie Harp, a longtime aide to President Trump who's 34 to 35 years old. Recent reporting has described Harp as playing a significant role in Trump's social media operation. According to reports, she gathers material from the internet and social media, prepares draft posts and content for Trump's review, and helps manage posts on Truth Social. Some reports say she brings Trump printouts of posts, memes, headlines, and other online content for him to review and potentially share.
So she's just like the fall. She's a fall guy.
The fall guy?
She's a guy.
So
If
And
something
Tommy,
gets
You can hear him smiling because he knows he's full of shit.
yeah,
you talking
Tommy,
about?
I think we should move on from his social media because Tommy's just gonna say, "Hey, oh, how do you know he posted that?" And like, yeah, we can't confirm that Trump.
Well, you
didn't
just
post
said
his-
you can't
But he
confirm it.
reviews it.
But
He has to
we know
review
from reports
everything.
like this.
Well,
he
you just said you
reviews it
can't
and stuff.
confirm it.
We're not.
But like
gonna-
we
we're
would
not
have
gonna
no, yeah.
Did you not just say you can't
misrepresent
confirm it?
Statistical improbability. We can't know for sure, so we won't pretend that we do. We are not like MAGA.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
are bringing up the point.
No, but
Oh my God, you're
obvious.
so
Yeah, the
fucking
point.
dense.
The point is that we would assume that Trump has some sort of control over his social media. Especially when I brought up my post was actually when he wasn't president. It was while he was just a normal everyday citizen. So it's hard to believe that the normal everyday citizen Trump wasn't
All right,
posting
guys,
for
can we
himself.
move on to tariffs?
Yeah, no, let's move on to this topic though. Since I heard you say that you voted for him twice and you were talking about sources, do you consider if multiple news outlets reported one thing and then a government report also said that thing, would it to be true?
Do I support that?
No, if news outlets reported on say a story and that story was all reported the same and then a government also has a report dictating the same verifying the same things that happened in that story, would you believe it to be true?
I'd say it has good credibility to it. I'm not sure if I believe
So
100%, but
yeah, so we do know this when it comes to the false elector scheme in 2020. I heard you voted for him all 3 times. So that would mean in 2024, knowing that he tried to install false electors and usurp the election.
why isn't he in
You
jail
still
for
voted
it
for him.
then? Why isn't he in jail
Well,
for it?
that was what's his name
So he didn't do
investigated for
anything
him.
wrong then.
Yeah.
If he's not
No.
in
So
jail.
it did. They were
Well,
actually.
why
So
isn't he
you
in
can't.
jail then?
Okay,
He's
I can
southern.
answer that. If you
the Supreme
wait,
Court
Tommy,
to get him
Tommy,
if you
I
want
was
to care.
answering that and you're interrupting. So if you act like an adult, we can have an adult conversation. So I'll finish it and I'll tell you why he wasn't in jail. But you can't repeat the same question over and over again and then expect to hear an answer. Right? Because you're not. If you keep repeating the same question multiple times, you're just going to talk over the answer. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do this. So the reason he was not in jail is because Supreme Court already ruled now, before he could be, charged, that anything he does as a president is considered presidential, and he can't do anything. They can't charge him for anything. So at the time that he did
So
this,
he wasn't convicted.
So yeah, I was just saying.
So he wasn't
Let me
convicted.
finish.
What crime
Let me
was he
finish,
convicted
and then.
of?
Well, he's already been convicted of 34 felonies, even though, despite you already voted for him. But again, if they ruled that he couldn't do it during that time, just because they ruled it now doesn't mean later down the line they can't actually overturn that and say, no, a president, if he does something unconstitutional and violates our constitution, he totally can be charged for that.
Well, you're trying to accuse him of a crime when he.
So I'm not accusing him. I'm actually, here's the source right here from the government. And this is the government. You can still find this on the government page right now.
I understand that part.
So wait. But who controls the government? And we know Trump's been purging a lot of documents and reports from the government, like how he was impeached and stuff. He doesn't want that in the report. So here's a government report still up talking about January 6th and talks about how Trump tried to usurp our election by installing false electors. In fact, we know this to be true because that's why he blamed it all on Mike Pence and was very mad at Mike Pence, was because Mike Pence didn't do that.
Mike Pence
didn't accept those false. So again, you say that, but Mike Pence did what the Constitution doesn't allow for, is the president to select electors to then be chosen alternately, despite the governor.
Well, then put him in jail. But until he's in jail, until he serves time, I don't see him committing any crime. He's got to at least be behind bars.
Then he was convicted of 34 felonies.
He was never put behind. He was never. Has he ever seen the inside of a jail cell?
Now you're moving. No, so now you're moving the goalpost. You said first convict him. He's never been. No, yeah.
Yes.
Did you not say he hasn't never been convicted?
Sentencing comes after
he didn't go to court. He didn't go to court.
He did go to court. Was he? He was found guilty. Google this. Like, how do you not know this? You seem to be acting like
what
you're
I'm trying to
informed.
say is he didn't go to jail. He didn't.
He didn't go to jail, but was he not convicted? Is conviction the status, or is it jail?
I was going to ask about P. Diddy.
Sentencing comes after conviction. He was not sentenced.
So why wasn't he if what he did was so bad, he should be behind a jail cell right now?
Yeah, but because he won the election, we don't want our sitting president behind a jail cell. So they avoided the sentencing, but he was convicted. He is a felon. If you Google if Trump's a felon, he is currently, still is, has not been pardoned felon.
They postponed the sentencing till he gets out.
And even then, yeah.
Well, so you can't blame him for the crime right now. You'll have to wait.
No, you can.
Out.
Yes, you
You've
can.
been convicted. Do you know what convicted means?
How can we blame him if his own state isn't even blaming him? Dude, they haven't even.
No, Tommy. What does convicted mean? Let's make sure we're operating with the same.
It just means when you've been charged with a crime.
No, charged is different than convicted. Try again. What is convicted?
It's when, I know what a conviction is. It's when the judge tells you it's when the judge sentences you.
That's the verdict.
Nope, that's not it. You're trying so hard and you're missing.
The jury?
What is conviction? Yes. So first you're charged with a crime, and then you're found, when you're convicted, you are found guilty of the crime from a jury of your 12 peers. So jury means that they have proven that you did such a crime. The jury agreed that you did the crime with the prosecution, and now you will be sentenced. That happens after, but conviction means you did it.
And what state does this election court happen in?
What are you talking about? This is about his 34 felony. You made the claim that unless he's been
what
convicted.
state? Yeah, what state?
New York.
Oh.
Yeah, New York. So why are we moving the goalpost? You said he's been convicted of a crime. I proved he has been convicted of a crime.
Oh,
He's so desperate to get
Now it's
away
New York.
from it.
It's New York.
You're a
He's
runner.
so
You're a track star.
desperate.
I'm not running from anything.
Really
All I'm saying is
You
you
are.
have to look at the Democrat
Oh,
law. The
it's New
Democrat
York.
the Democrat
The law is the
governor,
law.
the Democrat
Crime doesn't
people,
count in New
the very
York.
liberal.
Republicans picked the jury.
Okay, and
I
how
mean, I
many
doubt he knows about jury
Republicans?
selection.
How many Republicans are you going to find in New York City? Like 0. That doesn't mean anything.
Bro, are you?
How many Democrats are you going to find in Texas? Can I ask you that
Very
question?
Yeah, probably 0 as well.
No,
But it
no.
doesn't
Texas
happen
is the
in Texas.
majority. Actually, most people registered in Texas are Democrats.
So why isn't the
Most
governor? Why is their governor not a Democrat?
Well, that's due to gerrymandering and the way you draw lines. But if you Google it,
okay.
see again. So again, it just seems like you're very uninformed on these things. Like you didn't know what a conviction was. You don't know why, even though a majority of people can be registered, that a party can seize power of a country by drawing who selects them rather than letting the people select them. It's just like it's reading uninformed.
I'm not sure what you mean.
It is uninformed.
You just can't tell me that liberal state
Bro, we've
just
quite literally been telling you.
just somehow seemed to vote against Trump. Wow, what a surprise! Who would have seen that coming?
So you
Totally
don't
not me.
What? He picked half the jury.
Yeah, the jury in the freaking Democrat liberal state, communist state,
They were
So
Republican.
wait, no, I have a question.
communist fucking
They were
state. Bro.
Tommy, by your logic, then you're saying that no Democrat can receive any justice in any state that's controlled by
I didn't say
Republicans.
that. I just said that one
That's
specific
exactly
Trump
what
case.
you said.
No,
That is exactly
because
what you
that would be the
fucking said.
logical conclusion of your implication. Because if really there would be injustice,
What's the logical
in
conclusion
one
of these
state, it
nuts
would be
on
the
your
same.
face?
What did you say?
Look, we
You can't debate? Is that what that is? You lost or you insulted?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Damn. He's a runner. He's a track star. Oh, well, I gotta go eat. Oh, I'm gonna mute.
Mysterion.
Fucking went for D's nuts because he got smacked around so fucking hard.
Nobody kicked you, Tommy. You ran.
They're scared because I can't put two sentences together.
That was so funny.
Oh my God,
They're scared because I don't understand how a court of law works.
He did really go for D's nuts too, didn't he?
Tommy, who are you talking to? Do you think Trump's gonna swoop in and like kick our asses for you? Because he'd watch you unalive for $1, I promise. Matter of fact,
I
he'd
don't
probably do
appreciate
it
you
for
guys
free.
kicked me out. You guys typically just kick out the people you lose against.
You are so
You lose against,
uneducated.
bro. You
and
literally got smashed into the
uninformed.
fucking floor. What are you talking about? I've heard better arguments from toddlers that fucking drink alcohol.
What? You know toddlers that drink alcohol?
No, I don't, but I feel
Yeah,
like it
his
would
mom
make more
probably
sense
did when he
than
was a
this.
child.
Anyways, I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't just get my ass reamed like 7 times in a row.
Yeah, but you're just mad Trump has another.
Yeah, bro, you're just
2
mad
years in
because
office.
I'm a troll
Trump
and
has
I
another
have
2
nothing of
years.
substance to say.
Hopefully 2028 Trump will get
I'm
back in
actually
office.
dog shit at
Hopefully
debating, so I have to
2028.
pick a bunch
He's
of
gonna naturally
cherries and use straw
unalive. He's not gonna
man.
make it for the next 2 years in office.
Yeah,
Hey, Tommy.
Not naturally
Hey, Tommy.
unalive like people do.
Tommy, you want to see a magic trick?
Guys, I like my ice cold.
Now he's gonna say we kicked him again, or did somebody kick him?
Oh, no, I kicked him. He said I like my ice cold. He's going to start talking about Alex Preddy and Renee Good.
Oh.
Because right before he went off last time, he tried to pivot into insults and tried to, how do you feel about D's nuts on your face or some stupid shit like that.
Mysterion was like, what?
Right.
Slay, did you want to? Do you want me to bring him back up for you?
He's going to say
I
something
just wanted
awful.
to-
I'm warning you.
I just wanted to embarrass him. I had a question that would embarrass the fuck out of him.
Oh, well, where's he at?
I
Let me go
mean-
get him.
I mean, apparently he has no idea anything about criminal justice and doesn't realize.
What's your
that-
question? I'm not scared of you, buddy.
Oh, that's fine. You're gonna get kicked as soon as after I ask my question. You answer it just
Because you're
you wanted to
scared.
slur.
Because you're scared.
No, because you just slurred.
I slurred. What did I say?
You said the F slur.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. What?
Yeah, you did. So anyway.
What? I did not. When did I say who here in the comments? No, they all know I didn't say that.
Who pays the tariff?
Who pays the tariff?
Yeah, who pays for the tariff? Who pays
the
tariff?
Country that's exporting the product.
No.
Is we consider an import. So when an import tax
let me explain this
goes on
Let
there.
me explain how.
Hold on, I'm talking. Let me finish my sentence, please.
No.
I'm not even done with my sentence.
So, no, you're wrong. I don't even want to hear. So, anyways, I'm going to explain to you how the tariff works. When we put a tariff on, like, say, China, when the company here in the United States orders that good from China and it gets here, the American company has to pay the tariff.
And they have
and then that company is going to pass that tariff on to the consumer. So it's us, the people, that actually pay the tariff. So now, since you wanted to slur, now you've had a boot put in your fucking ass by Slay. Have a great day. You will not come back.
Fucking mush brain ass motherfucker.
Oh my god. And we let these people fucking vote.
You know what he was going to say,
We
too?
let vote. Yeah,
he was going to say, those other countries have tariffs. Yeah, they use it for political leverage. That's what they're for. That's why they're bad. That's why they suck.
Yeah, and their people are paying those tariffs.
Right. That's why most other countries are struggling right now. Like we are. Holy fuck. How can you be this dense? I swear, dude's brain is a fucking lead block. If you threw him in a pool, he'd fucking break the bottom.
So tricky. Oh.
Is there a predator on TikTok? Then shut it down. Yeah, it's ULW.
That was a lot.
I got a joke for you, Lawless. Yeah, we are. Sorry, Lawless asked for a joke. I was gonna tell her a joke.
Oh yeah, go ahead, tell her a joke. Get her a laugh.
So it's gonna sound really racist at first, but I promise you it's not at all. Okay. What do you call two Mexican guys playing basketball?
I don't know.
One-on-one.
Oh my
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Yeah, I bet you that joke was gonna go south. I think it's so cute.
One-on-one.
She's coming up.
That is fucking horrible.
Oh, I thought it was cute.
It's such a bad dad joke. Holy hell.
Oh god, I heard some funny ones, but I gotta think real hard. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I was laughing at that dude that said Democrats will blow hell wide open. I'll be in heaven. I was like, tell another joke.
I know, I said if heaven is a concentration camp, maybe.
Right.
I know a joke, Claus. You ready?
Go for it.
Hickory dickory dock. Okay, no, I'm not. If anyone in here knows the rest of that, does anyone know the rest of that?
You What, the kinda actual rhymed there, nursery though.
rhyme?
No, not the actual. Not the actual one.
No, I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna get the live taken down.
You can text it to me. Text it to me.
Okay.
I mean, it's after 12. I'd be willing to roll the dice with it.
Let's see what she says.
Are you sure, Slay?
I mean, it's after midnight. What's the worst that's going to happen? If they take us down, we just come back tomorrow. I mean...
Okay. Hickory dickory dock. This chick was sucking my cock. The clock struck 2. I dropped my goo and kicked the bitch down the block.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Why'd you kick her?
Shit.
Oh my god!
I think that rhyme was just ruined.
Holy shit!
I knew it was gonna be stuck.
God damn! That's pretty good though.
I've known that since I was 8.
I think I heard even better like that when I was younger too. Now that I recall, I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of things I've heard. I just don't remember them all. I'm getting old.
There's some person on here that tells like religious jokes to her mom, and her mom just freaks out it's fucking hilarious. I wish I could remember some of the jokes because they are, oh my god, chef's kiss.
I heard a really bad one the other day.
Which one?
Yes. What's the difference between a fetus and a pregnant 15-year-old?
Oh no,
God.
What?
They're both thinking mom's gonna unalive me when I get home.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's messed up, isn't it?
Oh my god! I love it.
There's this guy. I follow him on TikTok, and like he will every time his mom sits down to eat, he'll tell her the craziest jokes, and it is so funny because she gets so mad at him. She's like, "Stop talking!" So the poor lady's like in her 70s, tormented with these sick jokes.
How does that joke make sense?
King, shut up for a second.
It's a question. Like, how does it make sense?
You haven't been introduced. Shut up.
You have no voice here yet.
You shut up.
Ooh, me.
I dare you. Say that again.
I'm rubber and you're glue.
You shut up. Like, what is it going to cost me?
That's what it's going to cost you.
Oh my god.
You should.
Just aborted him.
No.
Damn it.
I support your right to choose, Slay.
Thank you.
Oh, Brandy's coming up. Hey, Brandy.
What's up, everybody?
Living the dream.
Yeah, sorry I haven't been around the last few days. It's been a crazy weekend and start to the week.
It's okay.
I got super drunk over the weekend because my sister threw a birthday party for me and my son. And I got super drunk, and like some of her friends that I never met were there, and I just started like berating them for liking Trump.
Yeah, I remember when you got
Yeah. So and then like later I felt so bad because it's like they were super cool people and like I it was my first time meeting them.
Oh jeez.
It was so bad. It was so bad that we were like all at the pool and like, you know, the kids were mostly the people in the pool and like all of us adults were sitting there, right? And so I'm like arguing with he's not arguing with me. He's just like, okay, you know, just like taking it.
Right.
And my sister's like, I think you need to go back to the apartment. Why don't you just go there and wait for us? And she like pulled me aside and had that like, you know, talk that like sober people have with drunk people.
Oh god.
She's like, just go back and we'll be there soon. And so I did. I was like, fuck this shit. I can't even say how I feel. Like it was so bad.
Oh my god.
I apologized though and everything. To everybody. Yeah. Embarrassed myself a little bit, but also standing up for what I believe in. So what can I say?
Truth.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come in and totally change the conversation.
No, I was in earlier and we weren't getting a lot of traction, and I was getting just overstimulated and like a migraine is coming and whatnot.
Yeah.
And so I left and was watching TikTok for a bit, flipped through, and I found the live again. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll join. I'm awake.
Yeah.
There were people eating and crumpling and
Yeah.
moving cameras and
oh
it was
god.
too much.
Yeah. My summer semester started. I'm taking 4 classes, and normally I only take 1 or 2.
Oh damn.
So I'm like fucking like okay, hopefully this doesn't fuck me over because I'm trying to get my GPA up. So 2 of the classes that I took are really short. They're like 4 weeks, and they're supposed to be like easy A classes, like as long as you do the, you know, just
right
and whatever. So I'm taking those 2, hoping it'll help my GPA, and then an English class and one of the psych classes that I have been putting off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, hopefully I'll graduate before this time next year.
Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What would you go into then?
Well, right now I'm getting my AA in psychology, but I'm getting like my AAT, so to transfer to a UC, and then I want to get my bachelor's in social work, and then hopefully like I can find a job and then continue, you know, and eventually get my master's, you know, while I'm working and stuff, to get my master's in social work.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm like, mental health is my jam. Like that's my thing. It always has been. It's just my passion. I can't help it. And like, I had an opportunity to go back to school, and so I figured, fuck it, I might as well. And then it's like, I had already chosen what I wanted to do, and the reason I chose social work is because you can do a bunch of different shit as a social worker. You can work behind a desk. You can be a therapist. You can do this. You can work at, like, you know, all kinds of stuff. If you're done, go put it on the counter, okay? Yes, I am very proud of you.
Are you proud of me too?
Yeah, he's all, are you proud of me? He's like whispering. But yeah, so there's so many, and I have ADHD, so it's like, I've like, the last time I had tried to go to college many, many years ago, I like hated it every little bit, and I kept like trying to change my major and stuff like that, and then eventually the school closed and I got all my student loans paid back, which was really great. But what are you doing, son? Are you spying on me? He's spying on me. But yeah, so that's why I chose social work, and it also happens to pay really well, so it's literally everything that I could ask for. Mental health, lots of options with 1 degree, and money.
Nice.
Don't pay shit
right.
here in PA at all.
What?
Unfortunately, doesn't pay well in PA. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Hi.
Going on, everyone?
Hold on. You got to be introduced first. Give me a second. Sig, because I'm not going to say, because yeah. Age, state, and who you voted for, please.
26. I'm in Georgia. I voted for Kamala.
Okay. And God, age, state, who you voted for.
I love Black Dog.
Slay, you want to start us off?
Sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You gonna start us off? All right, everyone mute up. Let Slay take it.
Holy shit.
All right. Go ahead. Start with the prompt. Oh my God. I don't expect much.
I'm here to stand up for Ashley Biden. I don't know how many other Democrats want to stand with me to protect Ashley Biden after her diary came out about everything that Joe supposedly did to her.
Oh, you mean the one that? You mean the one she said was fake? Do you have a source? 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 I need a source. No, she said that was a lie. She said that was a lie. She said that was a lie. So I need a source that says otherwise. Who intimidated her? Where's her source?
Whoever forced her to say it wasn't her book.
Oh, he must be talking about Katie Johnson.
Where's the source?
Everybody knows about Ashley Biden's diary. It was found at the rehab. Why do you
Where's
think
the
she had
source that said? Where's the source that says
she
she
had
was
problems?
coerced into saying that was a lie?
Well, it's kind of obvious, bro. If a president's daughter has serious drug problems at such a young age, something traumatic must have happened. What do you think that was?
Okay, where's your source that she has drug problems?
She was in a rehab.
You have a source for that too?
Is it? Oh, it seems you're trying to protect the Democrat predators.
His source is, trust me, bro.
Amen. So what about the victims that Trump violated? No,
Katie Johnson.
Nope, I'm not even going to talk about that.
No more E. Jean Carroll. What's wrong with E. Jean Carroll?
Hey, eyes on me. Eyes on me.
What's wrong with E. Jean Carroll, bro? She got a civil law.
Calm down. Calm down.
Are you admitting?
Calm down. Let's
Are you
just take a
conceding
breath. Breathe in the nose. Breathe out the mouth.
Are you conceding that she lied on the stand?
Breathe in the nose.
Committed perjury?
Breathe out the mouth. Okay, you ready? Okay, let's start again. Let's just bring it to shh. Hush. Hush, little baby.
Everybody
Don't
on the
say
panel
a word. Slay's gonna take care of you really, really well. Okay.
You're having a mental breakdown. You sound like you're going back to a child. Were you traumatized as well? Did Joe do something
I was. Yeah, Donald Trump touched me when I was a child.
Touch his legs in the pool.
Donald Trump touched me when I was a child.
Well, I would think Joe would.
Are you going to stand up for me?
But doesn't Joe like kids touching his legs in the pool?
I'm talking. Hey, what about me? Eyes on me. Are you going to stand up for me? Donald Trump touched me when I was a child.
Like Schwarzenegger. Why are you protecting the predator? Schwarzenegger, what's happening with you?
Donald Trump touched my legs in the swimming pool.
I was there.
Well, did he say it out of his own mouth like Joe said?
Yeah, he did it. A strong Donald, a big Donald, tears in his eyes. Oh, you gotta bring up the video where he says that.
Yeah, I gotta have a source for that.
Are you mentally unwell, sir? Who the fuck is Corn Pop, for one?
Corn Pop story. That's the guy that Joe Biden had a fight after he let the kids touch his leg in the pool. So are you hiding?
Holy shit, you're delusional and disingenuous. Hell of a combo, my dude. Amen.
It's actually called Joe Biden's corn pop speech.
It's actually called you're literally peddling debunked propaganda that has been debunked for literal years now. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, who did you say that you voted for? Oh my god, you're ridiculous. How can you sit here and say that we're the ones protecting predators?
Hold on. Slay wasn't done. Slay wasn't done.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Did E. Jean Carroll lie on the stand?
No.
Oh, she didn't? What year did it happen?
She said between 93 or 94 and 95.
Did she have any witnesses?
No. Did you have to have witnesses?
Was the statute of limitations up?
Oh my god. This was a civil suit. And
Was
she didn't
she
even
funded
want
by
to sue.
Reed
She did not even want to go after him. But she wrote a book.
Oh, you guys remember me?
She did not name any names in this book. There was no names in this book. Donald Trump read the book. Donald Trump said, "Oh my God, she's talking about me." So that's a guilt. That's guilt right there. Oh my God, I can't with this dude.
Okay, I'll take a.
This dude
I,
is
I,
I'm going to speak for everyone.
Hold on,
I say,
Tommy, be quiet. Gods, be quiet.
Thank you.
Quiet.
I
Rach
can-
had her
I
hand
can-
up. Hold on. Rach had her hand up first, and then.
Okay. Go ahead.
you'll go.
My bad. Go ahead.
Thanks, Solace. No, Brandy, if you want to speak on the subject, go ahead. I'll take him after.
Are you sure? Because I was like, I
you got
want
it.
this particular subject. I can easily like argue with him.
Yeah, let's easily argue it. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're saying that. Okay, first of all, you're saying that we're the predators, but yet you back Trump.
Right. So E. Jean
So
Carroll.
then, hold on. So then, are you saying that E. Jean Carroll is a liar?
Well, the courts are saying it.
No, they're not.
It's getting reversed.
The court. How are the courts saying it when you had a jury of 9 unanimously vote him as guilty, and he picked part of that jury? Explain that one to me.
There are things called an appeal, but for the most part,
No, it was not appealed. It was not appealed. They had a trial. They had a trial, and he was held. The only reason that he was held civilly liable. Shut the fuck up. The only reason that he was held civilly liable and not criminally liable is because of the stupid fucking statutes of limitations, and they are fucking putting in bills to end that, so anyone can come after their fucking sexual abuser anytime they fucking want. So, let's see. Maybe her therapist that she had been seeing all through the 90s and the 2000s, and they had a backlog of what happened. Not to mention her 7 friends. Not to mention that part. Not to mention. Shut up. Not to mention. Let me fucking finish talking, please. So I don't have to yell.
Well, why are you yelling?
Because you won't shut up and you keep trying to talk over me. I'm not done, clearly.
That's her story, the plot.
Dude, shut up. You're saying that that the case was wrong when I'm giving you legit evidence, and you're trying to like talk over me so you don't have to listen to it. You're fucking dumb as shit. I have proof. I've seen the fucking jury verdict form. And you know what? The only reason, and you know what? She even had a dress from that night with DNA on it. It was tested, and part of it was her friends, and then there was one unknown male. They asked Trump to submit his DNA. They gave him like 6 or 9 months or something crazy like that, and he refused. Why would you refuse to do that if you were innocent? It seems like everything would go away pretty fucking quickly if you just said, "Here's my DNA," and then you could save yourself $90,000 or $90 million. That seems like the anything a rational person would do.
Though, because
I seem irrational. You're stupid as fuck, dude. Prove it. Show me your source. Show me your source. I can give you fucking sources, bro.
And so they had
That's not true. She was wearing it when it happened. Are you stupid?
Yeah, I heard the same thing. The dress didn't exist.
Okay, well, either way, whether the dress is involved or not involved, it was still 9 people, which was the entire jury, that found him guilty. And
Did he go to jail? Did he go to jail?
the only reason he did not go to jail is because of the statute of limitations, okay? Otherwise, he would be in jail right now. And actually, you know what? He would also be in jail right now for his 34 felonies, but guess what? He got voted in right as they were announcing his fucking verdict. So he didn't get to go to jail. He got to go in and fucking take care of all you dumbasses.
You already conceded that
I never
the dress
conceded.
didn't exist
I did
at
not
that time?
concede shit. You have
And
no
now
proof of
there's no
anything. Your
witnesses.
proof
You
is all.
conceded that.
What did I fucking? Okay, what did I concede on?
The witnesses? Were there any witnesses?
Yes, her fucking therapist of 30 years that had notes
You never told the
from the
therapist she
fucking
was a
90s
therapist.
from when it happened.
Lamb, you're sounding unstable. So
Okay, you're no, you're
She
not
lied.
gonna do that shit. You're not gonna say she's unstable just because she's making you look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
more
Thank you,
likely
Ricky.
hand over your
Her
dog
therapist,
to Trump.
her
and she's
therapist
acting rational.
provided notes. Her therapist provided notes to the court as evidence that that E. Jean Carroll had told her therapist about this when it happened back in 95, 96, whatever it was. So there was proof from that. And part of the reason she didn't come out right away was because she didn't want her parents to know. That she didn't want her parents to fucking know that what she went through. So she waited till after they fucking
But when
died.
she
And
said she was a big
unfortunately,
fan
you know
of
what?
Trump and the
Have
apprentice,
you ever
would you
been
be a
sexually
fan of
abused?
somebody?
Have you
Well,
hey,
why would
shut
she
the
be a
fuck up.
fan of somebody who did that?
Have you ever been sexually abused?
But if I was,
Exactly. So
be a
shut up.
fan of the
I
abuser.
have several times.
But that has nothing to do with the
Shut
argument.
the fuck up, bro. I have. Oh my
You see
gosh,
this
dude. I have been sexually
thing?
abused several times. Okay, you know what? You're just fucking dumb as shit. The only reason you're trying to fight me, I'm trying to put myself out there and say to you, hey, look, I am a victim. I've been through this shit. I'm trying to go and be honest with you. And instead of listening to me, you just keep trying to talk over me.
You're being honest, but you're just gish galloping. You're not dealing with the
How am I
point.
gish galloping? I was molested from fucking 5 to 13 years old.
That has nothing to do with E. Jean Carroll. I'm sorry to hear about that, man.
No, but the
God
problem
bless
is,
you.
and I was raped twice after that. But the problem is, there is a difference because I can understand. No, shut the fuck up, bro.
Carroll had
The
no
difference
witnesses,
is, the difference
evidence,
is,
nothing.
the difference is, the difference is.
God bless y'all, man.
The
I don't
difference
want
is,
to bring
the
it out.
difference
Yeah,
is.
get your bigoted ass out of here, you stupid fuck.
I want you to shut up and listen to her.
Hold on. Rage wants to ask a question.
The difference is. Okay, Rage, go ahead.
Sir, are you a black man?
Man,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes,
Are you a black
yes.
man?
Argument for that now?
Well, hold on, Rage. Let me
No,
just.
it's
I was going to say
interesting.
one more thing. I was going to say one more
Because you
sentence,
brought it
and
up.
then you can have
Well,
Adam.
wait.
So
Respond to her black.
Wait, you can do that. I just had one quick last sentence to say from what I was trying to explain to you, and all I was going to say was the difference is that I understand the mind of somebody that has been through that stuff, and I understand why sometimes it takes a lot longer to say anything to anybody. You don't. You don't understand that. So because of that, you choose to just assume she's lying. That's it. That's all I was going to say. Have Adam.
So just to respond to the Rage's question about being black, she was married to a black man at that time.
Well, no, she didn't get to finish what she was posturing.
No, I'm
Around
asking
the
you.
time, yeah, I know. So around the time when this supposedly happened, her black
I'm
husband
not talking about
met
we're
Trump,
switching
and she took
subject.
a picture with Trump.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about you. I'm asking you if you are.
Wait, did she?
Can you please respond to my question?
No, I don't want to deflect. Did she bring it up to
No,
her
we're
husband?
done that. We're done that.
The big, strong, strapping black man. Did he not bring up her assault to her
God,
husband.
shut the fuck up and listen to her question.
No, another non-witness.
Are you a black man?
Another non-evidence. So your deflection is not going
And
to
you're
help
a
you
Christian.
if you don't
You're a
want to.
Christian,
If you
sir,
don't want
and
to
you
engage.
and you're
If you don't want
you're
to engage because you've been hiding from predators.
God, it is
you're a
a
Christian. You're
very
supposed
simple
You're the
question.
predator.
you're
He is
Hold
supposed to be
on,
severely
Christian
hold on,
acting like
one
mentally
at a
this.
time.
unwell.
One at a time, one at a time.
You guys support what happened to the children going over the border under
God,
Biden's
Sir,
regime.
take
So that
your
was one of the
meds.
heaviest
Take
times
your
of
hey,
fucking
trafficking
meds,
of children.
okay?
And it
You're
was
hey,
starting to
aided
God,
and
scare me
assisted
at
by
this
the
point.
one mic at a time, bro. It was
God,
aided and
God,
assisted by the
stop,
cartel.
stop, stop,
Denounce that.
stop, stop. Hush,
Your hiding won't help you.
hush,
So you
hush.
can't silence me. I'm standing
You have no self-control.
against you,
I
Democrat.
want, God, I want you to, oh. I was trying to get him to answer the question, Rage.
No, it's okay, Lawless.
There,
That is
there.
some wild shit. A black man who's pretending to be a Christian is coming up here lecturing us about a pedo in office that he supports.
No,
Wow.
he needs to get his ass back up here and answer a fucking
No, he's not
question.
going to because he's a coward, folks. He come
Yeah.
up here to cause chaos because it's attention-seeking behavior, and he ran away like the coward he is.
No, he
I
needs
Oh,
know,
to
wait,
take his
before
fucking
that,
Lexapro.
I know you've been here before, Lawsman, but just for TikTok
Yes,
purposes,
ma'am.
can do the regular
56 North
state.
Carolina Vice President Harris.
Awesome. Cool. Thanks.
He
that's your
requested
name.
again. He
Oh, he's
requested
back
again.
up. Rage. Go. Oh, wait, he's not loaded in.
No, he requested and I was like, okay, yes, here we go.
Yeah, it's fine if he engages with the question and doesn't get sidetracked.
I don't think that he knows how to speak to anything but a fucking wall.
The
I don't
demon,
think he's present in the same reality as us.
the demons that are attached to him are messing with his TikTok right now. He can't play.
I know. I'm like,
Front
gods, whatever you think you are, I'm dropping you because it's not loading. If you want to try again, then go ahead and request again.
I've been doing it a lot over like the past 2 days.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like every once in a while TikTok goes on these weird ass glitches and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's an update. I didn't check. I know that's what happened last time. Last time everything was like freaking out. I checked and there was an update, which is
Yeah.
annoying because it shit already takes up half
Bro.
my goddamn phone.
even God wants this dude to shut the fuck up.
Let's see. If you can hear us say something, I mean, we wouldn't. Nothing could stop you anyway. But because you can definitely hear us.
But you know what? The thing is, too, all he's doing is contradicting himself because, well, he's trying to say all this stuff, where there's no proof except for the whole, like, trust me, bro thing. And then, I'm trying to tell him, like, look, like, I understand this way of thinking because of this. And he's just fucking yelling at me, talking about how he wants to, like, make sure that these kids and Ashley Biden and make sure that all these people are okay. But yet fucking Eugene Carroll is a liar and he couldn't even let me speak because he knew that, like, there was no way that he could even try to defend himself.
Well, he was trying to bring up witnesses, but there are hardly ever any witnesses to a sexual assault.
Okay,
Because
exactly.
it's done in private.
And I'm sorry, the people that say that they have to either have somebody that visually watched it happen or have a videotape of it happening, those people are they should be in jail too.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they're like, I don't believe it. Yeah, go ahead. No, sorry.
Not to change the subject, but that's just like, I'm a retired Marine, served 24 years in the Marine Corps. And that's like when Dumpy said in France at Belarus, at Bellawood Cemetery that my fallen brothers are suckers and losers. You say that to the right, and where's the evidence? Where's the videotape? Where's the audio recording? So we're not going to take the word of a 4-star general who lost his son in Iraq. Well, he's a piece of shit anyway.
Yeah, not
he's
if
against Trump. Yeah,
not if it goes against what they're saying.
absolutely. I mean, it's ludicrous. It really is. It's just, oh my God.
Did you hear that
for your service?
Yes, thank you for your service.
I appreciate
Did you hear that he said for like the whole UFC thing? I'm sure you guys probably did because it's been a couple of days since I've talked to you. But when he basically was like, no fatties allowed when he's talking
Yeah.
about the servicemen.
Yeah, that's what I had. See, his past said that you have to be a certain weight and
Weight
body
and
type.
height. You
What
can't
height?
have a waist. You can't have a waist more than 35 inches around, and you have to like have a certain look. And he's making them fucking pay for everything, like all their own travel and all that.
If he was a decent person, he would give those tickets to the injured who have no legs, or
Now,
traumatic
do
brain.
you remember that he said
Yeah.
he can't? He don't want to have pictures around
Yeah,
disabled veterans
he
because it
doesn't
make
want
him look
to.
bad. Yeah, it
That's
makes him
why
look bad.
when he went to Walter Reed the last time or whatnot, he wouldn't even go visit them. He knows it's gonna make him look bad. He's a fucking piece of shit. Luckily, he's been gone the last few days. Like,
He's vain. He's vain as fuck.
Narcissistic.
Malignant narcissist.
Well, he looks
Not
like
even just
500 pounds of
narcissist.
He looks like 500 pounds of chewed bubble gum. So,
Oh, that's good.
I
like
love that. I love
That's
that.
addicted to Adderall.
That's a good.
absolutely,
What about my Adderall?
he is.
Oh, him.
Donald Trump.
Sorry, I actually have ADHD, so I actually do take it. But no, that's so funny because I've been watching like a lot of people, on YouTube, and they're like, you going over his fucking basically fake ass doctor's report saying that he's perfectly healthy and blah blah blah.
Perfect.
And they
But
say,
if you read on, the doctor also said he needs to exercise more and lose some weight. I bet
yeah,
I bet he's pissed off at the doctor for saying that.
they said he's like 230 pounds or whatever it was,
Shit.
and everybody's like, they show the picture where he's sitting down and it looks like his butt is a square. and they're like, does this guy look like he weighs 230 pounds? I don't fucking think so.
Looks like Spencer Pratt's not going to win the primary.
Wait, who?
Shame. Spencer Pratt, running for the mayor
Good.
of LA.
I hate that guy. I've hated him ever since I watched him on reality TV.
Yeah, but I'm 6'4", 280 almost. That was a joke. I'm not actually.
I didn't even hear everything you said.
Oh,
no,
I'm 6'4", 280, pure muscle.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Candy, he is short. He likes to say, he tells everyone he's 6'3", but then when he stood next to the leader of China, who is only like, I think 5'10", around 5'10", that he's literally the exact same size as him.
I'm about
To be fair, he could have been, look, I'm not going to ever defend this fucking piece of shit, but like being from somebody that works in fucking healthcare, whatever, to be fair, he could have been 6'3" at one point in his life, but he's definitely not at all anywhere near that.
Doesn't he wear lifts?
I don't know. Probably, and not only that, I mean, his ankles barely fit in the shoes, so that's got to give him at least an extra. The swelling has to give him at least an extra half an inch.
It's from the bone spurs.
I know he wears.
Oh my God!
Custom.
I just read this rage. And it was this point that Jesus realized his wallet was missing. I love it.
I know that he like has special shoulder pads made for his suits to make him look bigger, more muscular and shit.
Yeah, 1950s shit.
Right.
I think he still thinks that he's living back in like the 80s, and that's why he thinks he can get away with everything. And now he's literally being told like, bruh, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Wait, you
Is
gotta
that a
warn
real
person when you
picture?
put that video or put that picture up, because damn.
Wait,
Is that a
he
real
looks,
picture?
He looks sexy, don't he? Yum. Ugh.
Wait,
That isn't doctored at all.
There's no way that's a real picture. His face does
There's
not look
no
like that.
fucking way.
He was golfing.
Oh.
I mean,
like go ahead.
I think he's a little flushed because he was waddling on the green, but
Oh,
Can
maybe.
I have a bite of your cheeseburger? Can I have a bite of your...
Because, like,
Hand me that
definitely,
Diet Coke.
he's got a lot of bad pictures. And oh my God, I loved it when they gave the pictures from China with his hair all fucked up and he looks absolutely like insane. And there was nothing he could do about it because it was from China.
And comes out after a world summit in the middle of It talks about we've got more Chinese restaurants in this country than we do the other 5 chains combined. I'm like,
What?
really? Do you not
Wait,
remember him?
Trump said that?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hey, he also
saying?
said they had airports in the Revolutionary War, so.
He also said that Andrew Jackson was upset when the Civil War started. Andrew Jackson had been dead 15 years before the Civil War started.
Oh my
This
god.
dude is just
I'd
dumb
be
as
pissed if I was
fuck.
dead too.
What? Who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking about the guy in the rainbow or girl rainbow?
No, Trump said that.
Oh, or you're talking about Trump. Sorry,
Trump
somebody
said
said
that.
somebody was dumb, so I thought it was
Me.
the.
No, me. I said dumb to Trump because apparently he
Yes.
doesn't know history at all.
He doesn't. He literally said he's bored of the war and he doesn't want to deal with it anymore. He said that like yesterday or today. Like he's like, whatever, I don't care. Like this is boring me now. Because he thought it was going to be like a quick one and done thing. He didn't expect them to actually fight back because he didn't understand what it took Obama to have that whole to
JCPOA.
get that goddamn deal. Yeah, and how long that took and how much fucking talking it took. So after Venezuela, he was probably like, yeah, this is how everything's going to be. And then now he's just like, I'm bored. I don't want to deal with this.
I seen something in it. I know this is horrible. I'm going to say this, and please don't be offended. It said that in the end, Charlie Kirk leaned to the left. So I know that's horrible.
Wait. Say that again.
In the end, at Charlie Kirk's end, he leaned to the left. I know that's horrible.
Oh my god. That is
that picture.
holy
Thank you, Ray. That picture.
Looked like a cross between him and Gene Wilder in that other picture.
That's so funny, though. Oh my god, Gene Wilder. That's so funny. I finally just saw the unblurred version of Charlie Kirk the other day.
It's
like
dramatic.
not the other day, but like a few weeks back. But it's what?
It's traumatic. It
is bad.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if like there's just something wrong with me. Like obviously I felt something, but like I think I'm just way too desensitized because like I have been watching like horror movies since I was 5, and so it's like, so it's like, yes, obviously watching it and like knowing it was real, like it did have an effect on me, but also it's the same thing. I think that like it's still just watching it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. It's still through a screen, so it doesn't feel as real.
Candy down in the comments, he bought his whole staff some kind of shoes that does have the lifts in them. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And Candy had put that in.
They did, and some of them didn't even fit. They had like a half an inch or more in the back where their heel was.
If you see Marco Rubio walking around, he's like, "Oh my god, my feet are killing me. My feet are killing me." Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, I got you a special picture here, Losman. Check this one out. Hold on.
Okay, afterwards, can someone drop me? I'm gonna go check to see if Tammy is still alive, and because I haven't told them all the wonderful news about Trump getting his name taken off and
and
all of that.
Slush fund being taken away.
I want to see
and everybody
their,
canceling
reaction.
on him.
Right.
But Vanilla
I
Ice
wanna
is
see
still
their
coming.
reaction.
So
Oh, is he the only one? I know that Millie Vanilli, like, because he canceled it. Trump canceled it. That's hella
Oh my
funny,
god, nice.
Yes, little Marco.
Oh my god.
Oh, shoe elf.
We have a person. Llama, age, state, and who you voted for, please.
What?
Hey, I voted for Kamala Harris, California 33.
Fuck yeah! What part of California?
No, he
I'm
didn't.
from Whittier,
You don't have to say.
California.
You don't have to say city. You don't have to say city or anything like that. I was just curious if you were
No,
like. 'Cause I'm in California
he
too, so I was
didn't.
wondering if you're like NorCal, SoCal.
No,
Central.
he didn't.
He didn't vote for
He's
Kamala.
I
lying.
remember him on another line.
Yes.
Oh, he's a liar.
Yeah.
He's a poser, as we call in the Corps.
That's not cool, man. You're gonna get bullied like 8th grade all over again.
8th grade. I want to get a shirt with that rage that says that at this point that Jesus knew his wallet was missing.
So, Llama.
What's up?
So
How you doing?
since I'm pretty good. How about you?
Hell yeah, I'm doing great.
All right. So
You,
we
you
have.
loving those gas prices?
Hold on. So we have people saying that
Yeah.
they. Oh my gosh! Hold on. That you didn't vote for Kamala. How would you like to respond to that?
I voted for Kamala Harris, man. Kamala Harris 2028,
Kamala.
2032. We're
Kamala
doing it
Harris.
all, man. We love.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I was going to say, pronounce your name correctly or get the fuck out of here, liar.
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
Shit.
What the hell
You're
was
not gonna
happening
get
there?
violated.
What was
you
that?
might get violated. We tried to
Wait, what
turn off
the
his video and remove him fast, but
what was he doing?
he was stroking himself.
Was he actually?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I looked away for 1 second. I came back and it was like, thank God when I saw it. Like
I
could
didn't
see
even see that.
yeah, because I
Oh
saw
my
like
God.
the upper part of him where I saw like the top part of his arm moving and like his face, but like I didn't see
He's wearing a
below.
mask.
Welcome
was?
to my life, because
I'm gonna have to
the one time I went live on my own, some dude came in, we were debating, he was losing, so he suddenly turned his camera on and started pleasuring himself.
So
and it immediately got my live taken down, and I
Yeah.
got a 7-day restriction.
So you can appeal it, and you can also
I tried.
You can also report them. I know that some people, like obviously like bigger people like Dean and like Dean Withers, like he has it to where he like immediately like reports them, and like there's been a couple of people that have been arrested just for mooning on the live because there could be children.
He's got an in with some TikTok people that
Yeah, of course.
I tried to appeal. They said no. I tried reporting him several times, and they said they didn't find anything wrong. I was like, fuck you.
Well, if anybody wants to join an agency, that's like amazing, and obviously you don't have to pay or do anything. You literally are just there and they help you with certain things like that. Let me know.
Okay.
Just DM me like aside from this.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Autism, age, state, and who you voted for, please.
36, Arkansas. I voted for Trump.
Slay, take it away.
I just want to say something I find very, very funny. There's a guy in here named...
No.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
Nope. Host is going to speak, and then you can speak after.
So, why are you guys protecting the predators?
Why are we?
Yep. Maga.
That's actually really funny that we are, but yeah, there's a guy in here named Tyler Deshawn that says he's going to grape my child unalive, then beat...
Wait, what the?
You know
Why
what?
are you
I could
reading
care less.
Holy shit.
Seems like to me a lot of people are off their meds.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Someone drop me so I can go see if they're still alive. And if they're not, I'll come right back.
Okay.
Remember that song, The Freaks Come Out at Night? I think it's true.
Holy hell. Well, autism, it was none of us.
I do know who he's talking about. There is a Democrat named Sean on here that he is really a disgrace on how he does talk to the magas. He does tell them that he hopes that they unalive, that their kids unalive, and he does say what that guy did say. It's there's no excuse to say something like that. I don't care what political views you have. You don't say that to anybody. I don't care if it's to a mega or to whatever. You just don't say about their children and what you're going to do to them like that in a violent type of way. That's disgusting. That's why I don't go to Sean's lives. I used to until I heard all that when he did say, and I blocked him completely.
To whose lives?
His name is Sean.
Oh, okay.
I forget if intolerant something, but he has said his name, Sean, and he will be that way towards maga. Yeah, I can't stand maga, but I would never say that I would go and harm their children or harm them. No, no. I tell them that when they say shit to me, I'll be like, just come to Madison, Wisconsin, DM me, and then I'll give you my address. Take a Uber, Lyft, or whatever type of taxi you want to from the city. Come knock on my door and talk to me like that, and then we'll see what happens. But I don't ever like say I'm gonna grape you or I'm gonna harm you. No, you don't. You just don't do that. That's going too far.
No,
I heard a
agreed.
puppy dog shaking his ears. I heard a puppy dog. Whose puppy dog was that? Shaking his ears.
No, I don't have a dog.
Okay, I guess I'm here. I would swore I heard a dog. When the dog shakes, their ears go boom, 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 boom.
No, I heard something that sounded similar to that too.
Thank you, Randy. I saw. Wait a minute. Is this it? Am I finally? Am I finally losing it?
He's like, I'm
Wait,
just.
yeah, I knew it. I knew this day was coming.
No, I did hear it. I just wasn't looking at the screen, so I don't know like whose box turned blue or anything like that.
Okay. I thought, okay, it's here. Hang on.
Heck, got super quiet all of a sudden. Who's
So
in
we
the
have a cat. So we have a cat and dog, right?
cat
And
dog?
the
Cat
cat
dog.
tells on me all the time when I'm awake. Like he'll scream and holler, and then run upstairs and scream and holler.
Hold on, sorry, 1 second. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I know that Apex Media has been up here before. Is he allowed up here or not?
He's funny, yeah. He's just Mr. White Claw.
Okay, I was just double checking because there's a couple of people in the. Okay, just want to double check. Sorry. Okay, go on.
He tells on me all the time because I can't. I just can't sleep. I battled PTSD for years and years and years, and sleep is anyway. But we've got a Belgian Malinois, and that cat terrorizes that dog. And then he'll come downstairs where I stay, down in the basement. We've got call it a family room. I call it my room. But that son of a bitch will come down here all the time and scream and holler and try to get me in trouble. And terrorize the dog. Won't let the dog up the steps. But anyway, anybody want a cat? I'll give them a cat real cheap.
No, thank you.
Love,
I
man, I know what it's like to have PTSD and not be able to sleep. That's me too. I stay up all hours of the night.
Me too.
Yeah,
I can stay
I
up for
was up
about 2
till
days, and then it's just I can't do it anymore.
I think I was up until like 3:30 or 4 this morning, and then I woke up at 6:30 or 7, and I'm just like, why? Why am I awake right now?
And the medications they gave me makes me so groggy and lethargic the next day. I just don't take it because it feels like I'm just so hungover, and I just
If you
fuck.
don't mind me asking, is it something they gave you like specifically for sleep or?
Trazodone, yes, ma'am. I cannot take that stuff.
I
It makes
take
me.
that. That's crazy. I take that and I love it.
I can't take it. It makes me so groggy and lethargic. I think because I don't take it regularly that it
That
takes a
might,
while to build up.
yeah, maybe.
But it just makes me feel so bad. I'm serious, it's just like
You're on too high of a dose to start with. You could always.
I know, but I just don't even take it no more, and it's just I deal with it. I tell you what, I do take sometimes. I try to take it. It's Tylenol PM without the Tylenol in it. It's can't remember what the name of it is. I take and it helps me sleep. So it takes the edge off where I can actually go to sleep. But I can like sleep for
It's just
90
called
minutes.
PM.
Yeah, no, it's called. Wait a minute. It's called
I'm
PM.
joking. I'm joking.
I've got it right here.
Have you ever tried melatonin?
Yes, ma'am. Does nothing.
That doesn't.
I've known a lot of people that say the same thing.
Melatonin can actually give you make some dreams worse. But while you're getting that, Lawson, I just
Makes you dream. Oh,
yeah. I just want to introduce Rinbo. Hi, Rinbo. How are you?
Whoa, hey, I didn't know. I'm sorry, my cat accidentally hit. Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm eating my olives.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Can you give us your age, your state, and who you voted for, please?
42, North Carolina, and Vice President Harris.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Yeah, I saw you in the comments below. I'm glad you joined us.
Like I said, the phone's sitting here next to me. I'm playing Minecraft, eating olives. My cat walked across the screen.
I'm from North Carolina too, Rainbow. I'm from Concord. I'm from Cabarrus County, but I'm from North Carolina.
Surrey.
I know. We're building a house on Lake Norman, so.
Oh, nice. I go down through to Chapel Hill.
Yeah, that's up the northeast. Yeah.
My phone again, we're gonna have problems. And stay off my keyboard.
Diphenhydramine, HCl.
That's the active ingredient in Benadryl.
Yes, and I could take a couple of them, and it does make me sleepy. But then I could go to sleep for like 2 hours, and then wake up, and I'm like, okay.
Dang, I actually got it. I actually remembered that. Hell yeah, pharmacy tech license. Sorry.
Try GABA, bro. That'll help you sleep. Take it 2 hours before bed.
Oh,
once every 3 days. You're welcome.
GABA or GABA or whatever it's called.
GABA, yeah, GABA. It shuts off your neurotransmitters to your mind.
Yeah, because we have GHBA or GABA in our body too, and there's a lot of that kind of stuff. I'm blanking right now on which
it
way.
Works.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
And then rotate them. Then get ashwagandha. Take it at nighttime. The powder. You'll sleep well.
The rotating thing is also something that I have heard a lot, like, especially because, like, if you have seasonal allergies and you take like Allegra for 6 months and then it stops working, then you're supposed to switch to what's the other one, Zyrtec or whatever it is, and take that one and you're supposed to like alternate them because they do stop working after a while. I don't know.
Yeah, why. I mean, if you rotate them, your body doesn't, they become less effective if you do it all the time. Do it once every 3 days. Then I do 5-HTP. Same thing. It shuts off your neurotransmitters. Take it at nighttime. It's better, like 2 hours before bed.
Interesting.
Getting a regular massage is also shown to improve sleep.
Is that covered under health insurance?
Some HSA programs let you pay for it.
Oh, maybe I should look into that then.
I go to Planet Fitness for those massages. They got nice beds over there. Massage beds.
I did
table. Go ahead. I'm a massage therapist.
Dang, you're all the way over there. I'm in California.
See what Llama put? That's just.
He's being
happy endings.
What did Llama put? Ozempic. No, that's how we get unfat. Okay.
Ozempic is a GLP-1. See.
There's there's two things. There's a GLP-1, and then what's the other one that you were saying?
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
Either one. One of you two guys was saying
GABA.
No, it's something else. It sounds like GLP, but it's something else. I can't remember the name of it because I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, "Wait, what?" Like when I was talking to somebody. Warrior, you really want to fight about it? Then just come up in the boxes, bro. What is it called? I'm gonna have to look it up on my iPad. Hold on. Actually, I'll just text my.
Talking about Apex.
What's that?
What do you mean Trump's innocent? About what?
According to my research, it turns out it's deep state propaganda. That's what I'm finding.
Oh
you need to read. What are you researching? Fox News and
because
OAN?
I wanted to make sure that we bring justice to the bad guys.
No,
and
you
I'm
don't.
a good guy. I don't care if it's the president.
No, you don't.
Where are you researching? Where are you researching?
You don't want to do that, Warrior or Apex. You don't want to do that.
If you're
trust me,
researching
bro,
on
I'm a good
4chan,
guy. I'm a
Don't
good
Never said
guy.
you wouldn't.
Don't say trust me, bro, while we're talking about research.
Trust me, bro. Apex, let me ask you something.
No, I wouldn't lie
Mike,
to you, bro. I wouldn't lie.
Are you a staunch conservative?
No,
I'm a moderate Democrat from Orange County,
you're not.
California.
No, you're not, and I'm gonna tell you why. You said with my research. No, you don't. Remember who was the Speaker of the House? Dennis Hassert. Do you remember him?
Actually, I do not. I don't remember that
You
guy.
don't. Where the hell you been underneath a rock?
No, I paid more attention to sports and other stuff like that.
Where
Until
are you
Trump came along.
researching?
Pardon me.
Apex, tell me where you're researching, please.
I research independent sources.
Such
Like,
as?
I go deeper into it. I don't just go
Such
by
as? Such
like the
as?
New York
people that are
Post.
owned by APAC or they got too much money. If somebody's rich
Mhm.
and saying Trump is guilty, you can't trust them.
Give me a
He is
site
guilty.
that you're using. A
He's a
site.
34. What? I'm sorry, Rach.
No, it's okay, Losman. I'm just wanting to tell me where he's getting his research.
Probably the New York Post. I would say
No,
that's probably
no.
one.
I'm part of a community on X,
Okay,
Telegram,
that's not
stuff
Mhm.
like
research.
that. Like real independent researchers.
That's
Mhm.
not independent
Bro,
news. X is
Twitter
social
is
media.
not research, my guy.
And you said probably the New York Post. Probably doesn't work. It means you don't know what you're talking about when you
If
say
he says the New
probably.
York Post, I'm going to laugh at him. I'm a horse laughing.
Oh no, that's deep state propaganda.
Where are you getting this information? From X? Is that what you
Oh, I
said?
got connections on Telegram. I know some people that know some
Telegram,
people.
yes.
Oh my
Woo, I believe
god.
Oh
it. I believe him now.
god.
Wait a minute.
Private
I believe him now.
Can you
groups
add
on
me to the
Telegram.
group? Can you add me to the group,
he
please?
said he said groups on Telegram. Oh my
Dude,
God.
I will
Bruh.
message you my number. Add me to these groups, please.
Don't do that, Brandy. He'll be
That
showing up on
wasn't
your.
me. That wasn't
Oh,
me. That was
That was
Sammy.
me. That was
Sammy,
Rage.
don't
No,
do
it
that. He'll
wasn't
show up on your
That was
front
me.
porch.
Rage.
Sammy, don't do that. He'll show up on your front porch talking about,
No, I
you gonna do a
wasn't
sandwich?
talking. I never talked.
I know,
I
my
didn't.
bad, my bad.
I wasn't even speaking.
That
No,
was
I
rage.
panicked. I
Don't do
panicked and
that.
I looked over there.
Apex, I want you to show me where the deep state are. Like right now.
That's down there in the Gulf of America, right, Apex?
I think
Well,
the deep
Dr. Claw is one of them. He's the main crony. Look up this guy named Dr.
Oh my
Claw.
God.
Dr. White
Dr.
Claw.
Oh,
Claus is his first name Santa?
His
No,
first
no,
name's
this guy
White.
is real. His name is Dr. Claw.
Dr.
Oh,
White
he's
Claw.
Santa W. Claus.
Yeah, this
Santa
guy
White
is bad news.
Santa White Claus.
He's
Oh
from
god.
Europe and he's part of the one of the highest organizations, that decide what kind of resources should be preserved, stuff like that. And he said once
are
you
you
guys
sure you're not
don't
getting
own
him
nothing,
mixed
you're
up?
gonna feel better about
Aren't you
yourself.
sure you're getting him mixed up with Inspector Gadget? Because there's an Dr. Claw and Inspector Gadget. I think it's who
Well,
you're
this
getting
guy is
confused
so
with.
maniacal and twisted, they named him after that dude.
I think that I think you've gone too far into like the red media or whatever you want to call it. If you're sitting here saying Trump is
Mm-hmm.
innocent
I
when
want
there's
you
loads and loads of evidence that he's not.
I want to help you hunt down the deep
Mm-hmm.
state. That's what I want to do.
Apex, how many days have you been in it, brother?
How many days have I been on Slays Live? I'm one of the
No, no.
regular experts
How
on
many
here.
days have you been awake, non-sleep?
Oh no, I sleep well.
no,
I just gave you some good
I
Mm-hmm.
tips.
forgot them.
no, you
Ashwagandha,
didn't.
He did.
GABA,
He did.
5-HTP.
He
Now I
Mm-hmm.
did
sleep
say all
good.
that. He did say all that.
Yeah.
Still, he said Dr. Claw, and I looked it up, and it's on Inspector Gadget. Brother, you need a nap.
Dr. White Claus.
His name is Mr. Schwab or some shit
Uh,
like that.
You
But
said
okay.
Claus.
yeah,
Oh
but
my
that's his nickname
God.
because the guy is such a gangster in deep state. They
I love
named
you.
him Dr. Claus in honor.
Uh,
So he's in the deep state, but he controls the what you see and research.
Here's what he quoted. He goes, once the
Also,
humanoids don't own their cars, their houses, they're going to feel free and good about it.
so
mm.
is this a fake
Apex, can
robot
you
that's
show
like
us
AI?
Can you show us where you found that? Like,
Is
can
this
you
an AI
put it up
robot saying
on your
the
screen?
humanoids?
Sammy, trust me on this. I don't
Oh,
lie.
I
You
don't
know me
trust.
for a
I
while.
don't trust you. I don't trust you at all.
Here's the thing. I don't think that he knows that he's lying. I think that he reads this stuff and he takes it as true. Like he's not
Right.
actually doing the more of the research that needs to be done.
Rainbow, you're from North Carolina. Do you remember Pizzagate? The guy from North Carolina?
Yes, and drove up and stormed.
Up into Virginia. Yeah, said that there was a basement in a pizza restaurant. He got up there and pew
That's
pewed
where the
somebody.
Democrats
Come to find
were.
out there was no basement in the hotel in the pizza restaurant.
Yes.
I
Yes,
might have been
be
on that
careful.
Telegram phone chain.
Yeah, don't give this fool nothing. He'll show up on your front page talking about, "Can you make me a cheese sandwich?" No.
No, I won't. Let me get a burner phone and give him that number.
Can I get a cheese sandwich, please?
I was gonna say something and I totally forgot what it was. It had to do with something. Oh, it's kind of sort of off topic, but somebody said something about Elon in there, and this isn't quite necessarily about Elon, but it's kind of, Bezos related. I don't. Okay, so is this okay to talk about, or are you guys still talking about the other stuff? I'm sorry, I kind of was reading something.
We was talking about Inspector Gadget, so I believe anything goes now.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. So, what's that guy's name? Something Mandani.
Is that
The
Ron
governor of New York.
Yeah, the guy from New York. So I don't know much about him. I know that he's like thinks this and that. So I can't tell you how I feel about him personally because like I said, I don't know much about him. I know some people like him, some people think he's kind of weird or whatever. So whatever. But I saw something today that said that how Jeff Bezos was talking about how he shouldn't have to pay more taxes because whatever he paid wouldn't even help a teacher from Queens or whatever, that interview that he did.
Mm-hmm.
So it said that Mandani freaking ticketed or sued Bezos for every single little driver thing where it blocked an intersection, blocked a driveway, blocked a crosswalk, where it was idling, where it was parked where it wasn't supposed to be, and now he has to pay like millions of dollars.
Well, if you don't know a lot about Mamdani, I would suggest, like, if you're into politics, to get to know him and what he's doing, because he is the future of the Democratic Party. He is a fantastic human being. He reminds me a lot of Obama, and he's got a lot of, I wouldn't say entirely socialist views, but he describes himself as a democratic socialist, right? And he's given New York, they have free childcare now.
And that's the thing. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. They don't have to pay for to use the bus.
They should never have. That's a great. Oh my god, I love that.
Yeah, and he's taxed the billionaires, and those billionaires that didn't want to stay and pay the tax, they ended up leaving.
Yeah, it's like, good, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he got 21 billion from Trump. Now he's making 20,000 new houses and restoring another 20,000.
Say what?
So
Apex, wait a second. Wait a second. He didn't get shit from Trump. You
Hold on,
understand? Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, can I respond to what she said real quick, and then you guys can talk about that? So yes, I have, like, the things that I heard, like, on like the negative side weren't even really that negative. It was just more people that weren't like, I'm not very like socialist in that way, but they did agree with like a lot of things he was doing. So I have heard a lot of good things, but like I have not really researched him on my own time. So that's why I was kind of stuck more with the, like, I don't know too much about him, rather than just assuming he's a good guy because some people say he's a good guy. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if that's the kind of stuff he's doing, and then like I said, with this whole like Amazon Bezos thing, I think that's fucking top tier amazing. Like, that's how you get back at someone.
You can follow him on TikTok. He will go out and ride his bike with New Yorkers. Like, he helped them shovel them out of that blizzard that we had. Like, he's he does stuff like that. Like,
okay, you're over there, so you know a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, you can. I would say follow his TikTok. He posts a lot of cool posts on there.
Can you send me his link?
Yeah.
Thank you. And
Did you know he met Trump in the White House, and Trump gave him 21 billion to help him out?
No, Rainbow. Trump can't do shit. Trump can't give nobody a dime of taxpayers' money without congressional approval. I'm so tired of hearing that shit. Trump has no power whatsoever to give away a dime of taxpayer money. He can't do it. It doesn't happen.
There's a
like
rap
that.
song in the 2000s called "We Got Arab Money." That's what Trump has right now. So
I remember
that.
Good heart. out of his good heart, he gave him $21 billion to help out his home state of New York.
He
I'm
gave
gonna
them.
look that
He
up.
get. You know what, Apex? You need to stay off that deep web, that the deep web
That
or the
deep
black or whatever.
telegram.
Yeah, stay off that Telegram, brother, because I
Yeah,
think you're getting
Rainbow wanted to
played.
say something.
Let's see. Did Trump give?
Reported by independent media people that he got 21B.
Hey, Rainbow, if you want to go, you can go.
Mom,
Yeah, I was gonna say sorry. Oops, sorry. I'm having issues over here. Never mind. Go.
Mom,
Um.
dummy just. Mom, I cannot say. My lips are sticking together. He just signed an executive order for children to stay up to watch the Knicks game. I thought that was super cute.
That's funny. That's funny as heck.
Yes, it
That's
Mm,
is.
super funny. I like that because it's something like just cute and whatever. And like it's summertime now. Well, at least where I am, this is their first week of summer,
mm.
so I like that. I'm not a big basketball person, but that's super cute.
But let's not worry
So
about Trump doesn't. Let's not Trump doesn't worry about our kid's gonna be able to eat this summer or if they're gonna have health
Yeah, they could.
insurance
Yeah,
or
he could care less.
yeah,
Apex.
cut
He
SNAP
quite literally
benefits.
stated.
All right, let's cut SNAP benefits. Let's let them stay up late though. But they're not gonna have anything to
Right.
eat. If they get sick, they're not gonna have any
No, no,
insurance.
no, 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 no. She was talking about Mandani.
No, okay. I thought you said Trump. No,
Yeah.
no, no. Okay, I
No,
apologize.
no, no.
Please take that back. I'm
Oh,
sorry. Please
I
forgive
would have
me.
never, I would have
hey, Mom.
never agreed
Can
with
I?
her ever and said
Then,
that was cute if it was
my
fucking Trump.
together. I
Oh,
cannot
okay.
say mum dummy right. Sorry, my lips are sticking together and not wanting to very well.
Dehydrated, honey.
It's perimenopause. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Um. So Apex, check this out. Right. So this is an article down here. Mamdani made a housing pitch to Trump. He said New York is seeking to secure $21 billion in federal grants for a project that would lead to the construction of 12,000 affordable homes. Right now, it says President Donald Trump has not yet given money to New York City Mayor Zohran Mamdani, though the two have discussed a massive federal funding package. So he did not give it to Mamdani.
Well, the latest report is that they have agreed to move forward. Sabby Sabs reported it. She's a reporter from Boston.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking that up.
Trust me, I'm an expert. I wouldn't lie to you.
I want to see that degree.
Look, I've had enough of you, Apex. God damn, you've already cost me 2 fucking violations. You ain't getting me anymore.
Oh my god. Do you want to kick him in the restart, Slay?
No, fuck, I ain't restarting this time of night. Hell no. I'm
Oh
just
shit, I didn't
done.
even see the time. Sorry, it's summertime. I'm technically over
Hey,
here
what's
now.
up, Slay? It wasn't me. I didn't say anything disrespectful.
Yeah, it was you.
It
And you
tells
make
him
all
who it
these
is.
false freaking claims that ain't fucking true and talking all this crap that ain't fucking true. That's what happens. If you want to be able to come on my live stream, you're going to have to start getting a little fucking act right. Stop making up these goddamn stories.
Well,
They're
everything's
not funny.
Just do
They're
some.
not
verifiable, bro.
funny.
Everything's verifiable.
No, they're not.
No,
They're not
no, it's not.
funny.
Just do some research, man.
Everything
I can
you
even get you some freaking resources.
It
I'll
says
send you some of my sources, Brandy. I'll DM them to you.
All
And
right.
she found one of them, as you can see. She found one of them already.
no,
You
I
see the one next to
didn't.
Slay.
No, she's looking at Mandami. Whatever
It's
his, I can't.
Yes,
saying there's
the
been no
21B
official
project.
commitment during the White House meeting. I said, are they moving forward with the plans? Um,
Go on
Lawless.
YouTube, type in Sabby Sabs. She's a known streamer and very respected for America.
So Slay, Lawless just sent me a message, and she said, "Tell everyone that we're talking about J6 riots, etc. They're saying Democrats are violent. Come in if you want. James isn't there." That's what she said.
Who
So I don't
said
know what
that?
time Lawless did. So I don't know what time you were planning on going till, or if you wanted to do that. But I just wanted to pass the message.
Yeah, I'm done. I mean, I
You're
can't
done.
take any more I can't take no more violations. And it's after 1, so.
Okay, guys, have a great night. Thank you
You
for letting me
too,
come up,
Bye.
Slay.
Blessing.
Aw,
I gave you
just
Thank-
as I come
follow.
up, you leaving?
yeah, I'm
We're
gonna go.
going.
Thank you, Slay, for
Okay.
letting me come up tonight and interact with
Oh,
everyone. I
no
appreciate it.
problem.
All right, I'll
You're
talk to you
Good
guys
welcome
night,
back
soon.
everyone.
Have
anytime.
a good
Bye
night,
bye.
everyone. Talk to you
Morning.
all soon.
Good night. Love you guys.
Love you.
Love
I'll be
you.
around, bugging
Bye.
people. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.